Hi, and welcome to a new PTU patch in Star Citizen. We're in the 3.19.1 PTU environment, running patch 8501557. So let's get into this. We're starting right from the beginning. So we're going to go for the persistent universe. Got to set up our character, which we'll do really quickly. We know this one. Just about off by heart now. So his eyes are about there, and his cheeks are up to full. We want this guy's nose. Just bear with me. This guy's nose about there. Yep. This guy's mouth, and it's about there, I think. Yep. And the hair. We look for the very, have I gone past it? I think I've gone past it. The very bright blonde one. That one. And then it's the black next to it. Okay, so it is, when I see it, I'll know it. That hairstyle. Ah, actually, we forgot the skin colour. And we're going to take this wonderful looking guy's skin colour. Apply skin. That's the one. Let's have a look. That is our guy. That is our guy. Okay, so we're going to save that. And we're going to skip the tutorial. As always, we'll be starting in Lawville. Here we go. Set as primary residence. Yes, I want to do that. Are you sure? Absolutely 100% sure. Lobby is full. Okay. Okay, we got another. We got to keep going until we get in. Okay. I wonder if they've only got one server or okay. That is really strange. Let's try let's try USA then. Okay. While that's loading, I'll just have a look at Spectrum. And we'll load into the US and see if we can progress there. Let's have a look at what we're logging into. And this is US server 010. So can't do anything except wait for it to load. We're accompanied by a beautiful pot of coffee, although it's not full because I've been chatting on Spectrum before I logged in, before I started streaming. And this is actually the first time in 3.19.1 that we're going to be logging in and testing the software. Here we go. Right. we're in. Mainly because the Invictus launch week is still going on. We're going to wait around a while. We know from previous experience that the graphics are a little bit iffy for the sort of the first 30 minutes or so because they all need to load in, but it does depend on what we do and where we're going. So yeah, we will hang around a little while for that. There seem to be quite a few problems loading at the minute, but we'll give it a whirl. And doesn't seem to be I'm always sort of really suspect of things like this. Right, somebody's got a problem with the Carrick elevator. So, I think we're downstairs, aren't we? We need to get upstairs, but with the graphics not loading in, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, right, okay. No, we are upstairs, so here's the elevator. That's better. We can actually see the floor and everything else now, so we'll call the elevator. We'll have a look at the stats momentarily. Now the elevator's working. Okay, and if I can just, there we go, ground floor. If the pad doesn't appear, just walk away from it slightly. That's the fix that I usually use. And we've got the concierge still not doing his job. He's been stood there forever. However, I would hate to have to deliver a parcel to this machine. It's about as far away from the spaceport as you can get in Lawville. I don't want to walk through any holes in the floor. Right. So basically what we're going to do first is what we always do, which is we've got this thing going on again. Jeez. Yeah, it's going to be sketchy graphics-wise for the first sort of 30 minutes while everything loads in and gets up to speed. And that's to be expected. You know, it's a new patch, new everything. First time we've ever ran the 3.19.1 software, so might actually be an idea to be patient. Well, it will be prudent to be patient and wait until all this loads. Can take quite a while. I mean, all I'm interested in really, not the graphics, but the mechanics of things. And as long as they're working, as expected, no problem. But we have got a regression thread, and it is rather short this time. Regression list contains 3 items, and that, you heard that right, 3 items. Fixed an issue that was causing AI to get stuck standing crouching on top of usables such as chairs. Fixed an issue causing inventory to infinitely load. And fixed missions, quantum travel, mission feature locations, operations depot, Lyria 1 is missing a QT marker for protect site mission that appears around area 18. So those are just the only 3 issues. I'm going to close that down. The only 3 issues that are listed on the regression list. There are patch notes and the link, the URI, URL, to the patch notes is in the description if you want to look that up. We're just going to come down to Tammany and Sons, buy some supplies and stuff. I don't know if we've got... No, we've just got our weapons. What the hell's that? Oh, that is our knife. Okay. So, we should have only... We got rid of our gallant. So we should only have one gallant rifle now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's right. That is... Oh, no, it's not. It's not. We should have... Is it 8? Oh, no, because we've got our FS9 as well. Yeah. So that should be right. That should be right. I'm just going to wait for them to appear. Maybe it would be an idea to delete the folder again, the graphics folder. Let me just see shader folders. Just bear with me. And we'll look this up. Maybe if I close that. Alright, actually, what are we on? It should be that one. But not too sure about this. Yeah, I've got 4 folders and none of them relate to 3.19. They're all 3.18. So, try that one again. As long as we got Ravager, what the hell? Red alert, red alert, red alert, Rhyme, Archangel, 3 Wildwoods, Stoneface. So that's great. That's got rid of our second gallant, and I don't know why we had that second gallant, but it was in our hangar. Don't know why. Really don't know why it was in our hangar. Actually, no. That's just me being a noob. What's this? Black Cherry multi-tool. That's cool. We haven't got any ammo to speak of. I mean, that is cool as we've got a Black Cherry. Bought that from the subscribe store. Absolutely wonderful. Vehicle paints. We've got all our vehicle paints when they come up. And no sustenance yet. But armors, yeah, we've got everything. I think we've got absolutely everything that we require. However, this is going to take a while. You just got to be patient with it. Just got to be absolutely patient with it. Quite a few freezers. So I'm just going to take this stuff off. And we'll just buy here stone skin undersuit, and we've got 1.165 million, which 1 million of that is, just over 1 million of that will be generously given to us by CIG to test with. But I wanna. Do they sell dust up? No, they don't. Right. So if I, what can I sell? Yeah. Won't let me sell. So all I can sell is, I can't sell the Arclight pistol. I'll have the stone skin. Put that on. And it'd be great when the graphics start working, but like I say, if they exist now, which I think they do, there's other folders that I'm using for the live environment, and I don't know which folder pertains to 3.19.1 because it's got yesterday's date on it as one of the folders, but it says 18.2, not 19.1. So I don't know what's going on, unless CIG have forgotten to rename the folder, in which case that'll be why, but that would be quite an oversight, wouldn't it? Hang on a minute, we're using a folder that's got 3.18 on it, and this is 3.19. I mean, for version continuity, it needs to be labelled correctly. I think they do need to address that. It's a simple changing of 2 digits in a file somewhere before they run the build. And it depends how it's set up, but yeah. What we need to do is buy some crews here, and I'm glad to see the screens are working better. They are actually working better then. So if you buy 39, we buy 39 of these. What else do we need? Not much, to be honest, from here right now at this moment in time. I'm just thinking, because I've been playing the live so much, I've the regime, the agenda, what I usually go through on the PTU, it's totally gone out of my mind right now. I've been focused on. Oh, that was kind of cool. That light coming across the screen, because that would have been the light off somebody else's armor. But anyway, I've been that busy involved in 3.19.0 that I haven't played and tested the PTU much at all. However, here we are, and I'm just trying to think what we usually get from here, because this looks like a complete wipe. We've kept absolutely nothing from 3.19.0. But I actually need to check that. However, let me get out of this. Oh, is there anything else? Nah. I don't think there is. No, it's not an MP4, it's a P4. So they don't sell they only sell the P4 magazine, which we haven't got. So I'm going to wait for these. Right, so they're turning up. Oh, you got weapons. They're turning up now. That's good. Oh, we haven't got. Oh, we've got that bloody thing. We'll put that on our side. And clothing. I don't know what we've got in clothing. What the hell have we got? Oh yeah, that's what we've got. We've got our 2 jackets. We got that's cool. Cool as. We got a jacket each for the 2 Furies that we bought. We bought 2 Furies because they had lifetime insurance, and we upgraded one to the Pisces Medical and the other one we're just keeping on the back burner. We're keeping it on the back burner for a rainy day. Shady Jack, big shout out to Shady Jack. What a guy! What a guy! We needed advice on CCUs, and I say we as in the royal we. And so I put a message out on the SC testing Spectrum forum and said, can anybody give me a bit of advice on CCUs? And Shady Jack, oh my God, that guy is a thesaurus of advice. He told me everything I needed to know, and he put it in a way that was understandable and not complicated, and I can't thank him enough. So if you ever bump into Shady Jack, buy him a beer. What a wonderful guy he is. Right, anyway, let's crack on with this. But we've got our breathe. That's the important one. We didn't particularly want Port Olisar and Grim Hex t-shirts. We just wanted the Breathe It in Lawville, because I saw that at the Invictus launch week test preview rehearsal on the PTU, and I just got to have one of those t-shirts. You know, there's a Big Benny's one as well, which actually I didn't get the Big Benny's one, but I want it. I definitely want it. Then I've got the jacket, the Invictus flight jacket. Like I say, I bought two Furies and used, two Furies, which I got a jacket with each of them. And then I bought the Invictus 29.53, because this is my first Invictus. This is my first ever Invictus, and it's been wonderful. It's been absolutely wonderful. Later on today, in about 11 hours' time, in fact, what I'm going to do is make a note of that. In about 11 hours' time, we've got the changeover from the current Expo to DefenceCon, which is the Drake Expo in the hangar at the spaceport, and we'll be obviously streaming for that. But anyway, what we want to do here is sustenance. Okay, so we should have 39, and we've got 39, so we carry that. Yeah, that's straight into our hand. Straight into our hand. That's good. I like that. So we'll say it's 6 AM in the morning, and we'll just throw that down, grab another one, drink that. But yeah, it's weird that we couldn't get on the EU. I mean, they must be running more servers in the US than they are on the EU, but the EU was jammed. We weren't getting on there. Right, so that is our 3 drinks, and I mean, we've got our bottles here, but has anybody left anything for us to pick up? Doesn't look like it. This is running a lot smoother now because the graphics are loading in. We are running new NVIDIA drivers as from yesterday. We updated them yesterday, and they seem to be working really well. They're actually running our graphics card at about 6, 7, 8 degrees lower than usual. But no real performance degradation. We're going to come through to the Doodah, the station. We're going to see the situation with the trains now, and see if there is a train there that's turned up. But what I'm going to do is, fuck it, no. Good morning, my good sir. How are we today?
Not bad.
Cool, mate. Well, hope you have a good day testing.
TISA Spaceport.
Excuse me. And that is a huge freeze. I do so love travelling through Lawville. It reminds me so much of the town that I grew up in.
Now arriving. TISA
Very
Spaceport.
industrial.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Okay, so we're here. We're going to make our way through customs and such, and looks like the graphics are all behaving themselves now. Shouldn't be any more problems. Well, I'm guessing there shouldn't be any more problems, but there may be one or two.
By agreeing to customs protocol.
Do realise that we're still on the US server, so there may be a little bit of jerkiness and freeze framing like this. And what are these guys doing? Oh god, they're up to their old antics again, aren't they, these bloody thugs? Oh! So... Dude, that is totally awesome.
Welcome to New Deal Shipyard, the finest purveyor of
We're just gonna, I'm just waiting for him to die so I can loot him. I mean, that's weird. I've never ever seen anybody with a golf buggy inside the spaceport before. I wonder how they got here. Oh well. Anyway, we'll go to the ASOP.
Welcome.
We're going to
To
claim,
the ASOP vehicle
not
retrieval
claim, we're
system.
going to deliver 3 ships, right? We want to deliver the Pisces Rescue. We'll deliver that. Okay, request delivery. And when that's going, that's fine. And then we want to get the Pisces Expedition.
Welcome to the ASOP
Deliver that.
vehicle retrieval system. To the ASOP vehicle
And
retrieval
then
system.
we want the Constellation Andromeda. So we'll deliver that as well. So we've got our Titan, Arrow, 2 Pisces, Merlin, Fury. What we're not going to use, it's an MX. And we've got our Andromeda. Hoping very, very soon there's going to be another ship on that list, which is going to be the Corsair. The Corsair that was awarded by, generously and kindly rewarded by CIG for becoming a PTU champion. Do have it on good authority. Thank you to Waffle Insanity for letting me know that I should be looking out for an email at some point from CIG to receive that, but that hasn't arrived yet, and he did advise me that it would be a few weeks because they're very busy right now, the CIG, with everything that's going on, you know, with the free fly and the Invictus Week and everything else. So yeah, we're gonna you know, just be patient and not be too petulant about not getting the ship, but it would have been nice to receive it before Invictus Week. You know, they've obviously gone to the time and trouble of staging this event, the PTU champions, to reward everybody involved, and I think it's absolutely fantastic that they do that. It's so motivating.
Please visit us again.
and
Goodbye.
gratifying to be rewarded for all the time and effort that we put into testing the software. However, not everybody feels that way. I've had quite a few problems after being listed as one of the PTU champions, and I'm not going to mention any names and embarrass people here, but you know, I've had a lot of hatred, jealousy, envy, insults. I mean, a guy yesterday was telling me that I was an asshole and I didn't deserve being rewarded. And you know, I said, well, what about everybody else? Do you feel the same? No, just you. Everybody else deserves it, but just you, because you're an asshole. And it's like, okay, sorry, I can't do anything about that. You know, it's completely out of my control. And this is the same guy that on the day that the news was released said to me, you don't deserve your ship, give it to me. And I said to him, well, you know, you don't get rewarded for sitting around on Spectrum lying and exaggerating to people about what a good helper you are, because you're not really doing anything except typing. You've got to put in the time and effort in testing the software in order to be rewarded. You've got to produce results. And he didn't like that because it was absolutely 100% true. And this guy doesn't actually, up until yesterday, I don't think he'd ever logged into the PTU, but somehow he had all the knowledge and experience of the PTU without actually taking part in it. And this is the problem I had with him, that he lies and exaggerates in order to make himself look good and pretends to be something he's not. And I told him that, and that's why we have this problem. But if you've watched any of my streams before, you'll know I don't do dreamers or pretenders. They're a waste of time. So when somebody comes up to you and says, oh, this in the PTU, that in the PTU, and you say, well, how do you know? Because you've never actually logged in and used the software. So how can you comment or advise on things you've never actually experienced? And this guy just blew a fuse. And told me that I was an absolute arsehole and I didn't deserve anything. Anyway, so forget them people. They're just bitter, jealous. We're going to come into the loadout manager and we're going to get our first Pisces out, which is the rescue. CAR is the rescue. So we'll... Right, so that's the paints. Now we've got the gold and blue Invictus, we've got the Nightbreak, we've got the Scrubland, and we've got the Auspicious Red. Now I'm glad, absolutely glad, that the Auspicious Red has turned up, because in 3.19.2, I'm trying to think what happened. This is actually in our hangar, but didn't turn up. So anyway, I want the Nightbreak for this. I want the absolute Nightbreak for this. Save, changes, and equip. Brilliant. Brilliant. Actually should have got our Titan out, because we've got a Titan with Invictus paint as well. We got rid of 2 ships and bought 2 more ships. And it was really funny, because the ships we got rid of were worth more than the ships that we bought. So we actually not made money, but saved money, sort of. Anyway, I want the expedition. I want the expedition now. And I'm doing this like this because if I try and claim the Andromeda, if I try and use the Andromeda, it doesn't usually work. But with the Pisces, it does. So I'm going to put the Scrubland on the Pisces. On the Pisces expedition, I'm going to put the Scrubland. Okay, so that's that. That's done. Now I'm gonna, and did I get that right? Oh, there's the Ursa. The Ursa's there as well. So the paint's turned up, and the Black Heron. Oh God, we love this paint. This is mint, is this paint. So we're gonna put the Black Heron on there. Right, yeah. Well, that's our full list of ships so far and vehicles. We've now got an Ursa that we can call on and make use of, and that is because Citizen Red, and a really, really big shout out to Citizen Red. He advised us on everything we could do with an Ursa, and it was just so appealing, we couldn't refuse. God, I love coffee. So we bought an Ursa. Not the Lynx. Now, everybody's raving about the Lynx. Everybody's raving about the Lynx. However, I'm really not taken on the Lynx at all. And I know there's, there's the style and flair about it with the comfy leather seats and what have you. Just doesn't appeal to me in any way. I mean, I went to the Invictus launch week and looked around one, and you can see that in the last video that I did. However, I can't say it would make any sense to me to have one. Absolutely no use for it whatsoever. Whereas the Ursa, it's got 4 seats in the back. It's got a door at the back, and a little bit of cargo space. You know, you can store things in the Ursa like a suit of armor or something. So it's going to be useful, is the Ursa. Anyway, that's all well and good. What else have we got? Should we? What other paints have we got? Just let me have a look here. I've got the Nightbreak, Scrubland Camo, Black Cherry, that's for the Rock that I haven't got yet. Auspicious Red, Black Heron, Blue and Gold Delivery for the Pisces, Blue and Gold for the Avenger, and the Iron Weave for the Avenger. So I think we'd better deliver.
Welcome
We had better
to
deliver
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
the Titan. So we'll deliver the Titan. Press delivery. Okay. Because when I saw this Iron Weave paint job, I thought there's no way I can let this go. Because, you know, it was kind of a, shall I, shouldn't I? And I'm like looking at it, I'm thinking it looks so good. It looks so good. And then I give it sort of, I don't know, an hour or two. And I thought to myself, if I don't get it, I'll regret it. I'll always be wishing that I got it. So, you know, it wasn't expensive. It was, not that one. I want this one. It was about, I think, £5 or £6 British pounds or something. Wasn't expensive at all. So we should be able to select our Titan now. And go to paints. Iron Weave. I mean, look, if you unequip that, it's beautiful as it is. It is beautiful. It's the most gorgeous looking ship in the game, in my opinion, is the Titan. The Avenger, sorry. But that just, yeah. And you get rid of the Aegis and the logos. We'll save, change and equip on that. I just love that. I absolutely love that. And, ooh, bit quick there. You know, it's just so cool. I mean, it's nearly all black. Nearly all black. And it just looks so much better. So much better. But the Cerberus paint job for the C2, I'd love all the ships to have that Cerberus paint job. I really would. Really would. Anyway. I don't know what this vehicle's doing here. I really don't. What we need to do is we need to go get our stuff. We need to go get our stuff together, and that's what we usually do on the... Now, we're going to grab that. This mug. I think somebody's stolen the mug out of the... And I don't know why we've got these badger repeaters. Why? Oh, I'll tell you why. Because one of my friends, mentioning no names, but it was Fukitsu, she bought a game package. Now, Fukitsu is a good friend of mine, or should I say, an associate? No, not even associate, an acquaintance, who's rather good at killing people in computer games, and that's how we met. Executed me in really, really professional ninja style fashion, and I'm like, okay, this is obviously something that she's trained in and that she does. She's so good at it. And I said to her, look, if you ever want to expand your horizons, try Star Citizen. And she did. And she used my my referral code when she created her a game package. And thanks very much for that, Fukitsu. Yana, it's a real name. Am I okay to say that? Of course I am, because her name's all over a profile. So that's cool. And anybody else who wants to use my referral code, knock yourselves out, please. Right. Anyway, I just want to take a look at my character a minute, because he's a little bit thin in the face. He doesn't look exactly like he did in the character creation screen. He's just got a bit of a Jeremy Kyle look about him, which I don't like. Yeah, anyway. Anyway, that sort of changed from 317 to 318, and I found in 318 that the character creation wasn't exactly like the character you saw in game. But it is similar, but not exact, so I'm going to have to live with that. But first time I go to prison, I hope it doesn't change into that good-looking black guy again. Not that I've got anything against good-looking guys, but you don't want to be playing with a character that you didn't create. I think it's a default skin as well, because I met another NPC. Well, not another. I met an NPC in Orison that looked. He could have been the twin of my character after I came out of prison. So it must be skins that they're using for that purpose. And what do I want? I want.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval
I
system.
want to grab the Andromeda. We're going to get this. Are we? Are we going to get? Yeah, of course we are.
Vehicle selected.
We're not
Stand
going to.
by.
I think it's
Your
about
vehicle
4
has
minutes
been
for the
delivered to the
Pisces,
following
and it
location.
might be 4 minutes. Right, Hangar 3.
Please
Might be
visit
4 minutes claim time for the Avenger as well. However, we're just going to leave those guys to do whatever those guys want to do. So, Hangar 3. We don't want no Mohican in a gown following us in the. Actually, a friend of mine, Captain Chameleon, he had a guy follow him down in the elevator the other day for some shenanigans, and Captain Chameleon's a relatively new player to Star Citizen, but he knew exactly what to do. And I did warn him about this. I said, if anybody comes in the elevator, just press all the buttons in the elevator and log out or something. Just don't let them in the hangar. Certainly don't let them on your ship. And he did that. He did exactly that, and it was great. Worst thing in the world is to let somebody on your ship and then bad things happen. Like you get outside the armistice zone, they shoot you in the head, that kind of thing. Take your ship, everything on it. Right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get 6 of these, put them in my ship, which is fine, and it's all working rather well now all the graphics have loaded. It was a bit slow, but now it's really, really good. I don't need anything else. I mean, all the armors should have loaded by now. It is a bit slow, isn't it? I've got all my red alert and other stuff, and of course I've got the. Oh, why don't I take this? No, I'll leave that here. I'll leave that here. Have I got the gun? Have I still got the goddamn gun? Yeah, I have. Good. Because I want to sell that. I want to sell that stupid Arclight pistol. I hate them. So yeah, I've got everything else. I've got my 3 Artimex suit. Probably gonna get some more of that as well as time goes on. However, have I got my? Yes, I have. Right. I'm just checking out Discord. Seeing who's around on Discord. But what do we got there? I'm looking at the stream. The stream is good at, wow, 1900 kbps. That is something. So what we're going to do is, I think we'll go get our armor first. We will get our armor first, and where we're going to get our armor from is, I hope, Arc L4. And it's going to be the Faint Glen station. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. There we go. So, request takeoff. Turn everything on.
You are clear to launch.
Shields up to maximum.
System check.
That's the second clunk. We're going to verify that, and it is, so we can take off now.
Take off.
Gear up. Up into the air. And we'll give it some boost. There we go.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Thank you, Rog. See you soon, mate. He's a nice guy, Roger. Always pleasant, always helpful, always accommodating. So, it's the weekend. It is the weekend. And we're expecting, well, the live environment has been really unstable. And that's because of the sheer volume of people. Not because of the software's got any more unstable, but the volume of people wanting to use it has become so much greater. With it being free fly event, with it being Invictus launch week, there's a hell of a lot more people than usual, and it's bad enough without those 2 events happening at the same time. However, CIG in their wisdom, and I don't know why, it seems crazy, but they put these events on knowing that the system can't accommodate the existing backers. So then they open the doors to people for 11 days to come and try out the software for free, so that they can enjoy and experience and hopefully pay for a game package. Now I do know 3 people who did that this time, and they each bought a game package after trying out the software as a free flyer. And when they were on free fly, they had absolutely no problems whatsoever logging into the game and using the software. They bought a game pack and then they couldn't log in. All they got was a 30,009 error. And I know 3 people that happened to. Strange, isn't it? So, makes you wonder why CIG are asking people to pay for a game package, and then the software's that broken that it won't allow them to log in. You'd think they would address that as a matter of priority and urgency, wouldn't you? But oh no. No. It's probably the worst advertisement and experience that anybody could get. They use the software as a free flyer, and they think it's so good they want to pay for it, and when they pay for it they then can't use it. Not a good example of the software or what CIG are doing to rectify the problem. But they have said that there's been hot fixes put in place to try and solve that problem, but it hasn't worked. And they've said that 3 or 4 times now over recent weeks, and it hasn't worked. People still cannot log in due to that issue. And I guess it all stems from this database corruption that all happened when 3.18 was released, and they haven't fully addressed that yet. And I knew it would be a long time before they would get all that sorted, because databases are a nightmare to fix once they become corrupted. Just needs one thing, one element, one row, one table, one item to be out of place, and it throws the whole thing into disarray. Databases have to be absolutely perfect and organized, or else you've got big problems. Anyway, what we're going to do is turn it off, put our quantum drive on, turn the throttle off, and we're going to go to Arkel 4 to pick up some dust up. There we go. Yeah, it's such a shame that, you know, people love the experience so much they put money into it, and then find out that then, you know, the face reality and find out how poorly maintained and managed this software really is. It looks absolutely fantastic, you know, the design of it, the look of it, not a problem with that. It's awesome. It's just the mechanics on the back end needs a lot of work. It needs divine intervention, I think. But anyway, I suppose when CIG get themselves sorted, when they get their own shit sorted out, which they've been at it for 10 years now and they still haven't got it sorted out, I suppose it's going to be, they're going to be in a better position to deal with such things. But watch the Star Citizen Live broadcast yesterday, and again, I couldn't actually believe it. Again, they had 6 developers, 6 ship designers sat around a table all discussing ships. Now, I'm going to stop calling it the Star Citizen Live broadcast. I'm going to start calling it Deja Vu, because it feels like deja vu. Every time I watch it, it's the same goddamn thing. Just the ships have changed. A friend sent me an advert, a joke advert, some time ago, and it basically said, look at these ships now in green. And there were 3 ships, I think. One was a Valkyrie, one was a Cutlass, and there was another one. and it said, look at these ships now in green. Give us money, you dicks. $45,000 for these 3 ships. And the only difference was that they painted them green and asked for $45,000. Now that was satire, right? That was absolute satire. Irony. Sarcasm. But there is an element of truth in that. You know, I saw the Javelin and a few other ships on sale this week for thousands and thousands of dollars. Somebody sent me a picture of a ship pack, $23,000 or whatever it was. Oh no, was it $18,000 for this ship pack? And it's like, are you crazy? Who the fuck buys that? Who has $18,000 to spend on digital items that you'll never see, touch, feel, smell, or otherwise? $18,000. The fact that they're selling these, the fact that they're even selling these at that price, I mean, what's going on? And people will buy them, you know, there's got to be millionaires or whatever around the world that have that kind of money. And it's just absolutely ridiculous. I mean, $18,000 is more equity than I've got capital. You know, it is about twice as much as what I've got capital. Well, not quite, but it just boggles the mind. You know, why would you spend so much on game software that doesn't even work as intended? I mean, they should be selling that kind of stuff once it's done. You know, get it working, get all the problems sorted, get rid of all the bugs and glitches and problems with the software, then start making money. But they're doing it the other way around. And what worries me, what concerns me, is the terms and conditions. The CIG could just walk away from this, and they would owe nobody a thing because of the terms and conditions. I think there would be quite a few court cases if they did. But it's alarming that they're asking for all this money now. I mean, some of these ships aren't even available in game. You know, and all the capital ships that they're selling, you can see them in game, but you can't use them. You know, the Javelin, for example, I think that was $3,500, and it sold out. It's completely sold out. Who the hell is going to have a job? What are you going to need? About 100 crew to use it? How many people can you get on a single server? 100 people. Well, you're going to be in there on your own then. You know, you're going to be taking on service beacons with a Javelin, and with 100 of your crew organisation, and you're going to be on your own. There's going to be nobody else around. Jesus, I don't know. I'm just laughing at that. Don't get me wrong, if I was a millionaire, I'd be buying stuff like that and I wouldn't care because the money wouldn't matter. But because I'm not a millionaire, that kind of money, I mean, if I had $18,000, I could probably stop worrying for the rest of my life and get to my retirement on $18,000. You know, it's just unthinkable that kind of money is involved in a computer game. $18,000 is certainly a lot. Well, it's about 18 times more than what I've ever spent on computer games in my entire life. And I think, yeah, I think it would be. And I thought Grand Theft Auto was expensive when I bought that, and that was $35 in 2013. And I bought Red Dead Redemption 2 for $40 quite a few years ago. And these, you know, and Star Citizen I think the basic game package is like $45 or something, which isn't too much to ask. We're gonna request landing here. It isn't too much to ask, but it's all the other stuff. You got to question whether you can afford it and whether it's worth it. I mean, don't forget this is still in development, and they're churning out these ships and getting nowhere with the problems. In fact, the problems that they do solve keep coming back, and I'd really, really love to get to the bottom of that one and find out why that happens. The guy I was speaking to yesterday said spaghetti code. Now, if you don't know what spaghetti code is, it's kind of a funny term for it, but spaghetti code is when so many people... Oh, God, no, it's at the other side, isn't it? So many people have worked on the software in so many different ways that it becomes mishmash. It becomes so messed up that it's like a bowl of spaghetti. And this is kind of smooth. I like this. The mechanics of this are really nice. And it is like a bowl of spaghetti because it's such a mess. It's all over the place. And yeah, this is great. I like this. Easy to control. Very responsive. And you're not sort of thinking, you know, I'm going to crash. Right, so we're just coming to here. But that is it is still travelling too far once you enter the hangar. However, we'll auto land as we do and test the refueling. Okay, engines off.
Landing complete.
And we go into... Right, so 834, right? 7 aUEC. So we should end up with 27 SCU. And that hasn't charged us. I don't think, has it? 84, no. So 140 off 884 is 744. And it's 742. So it's taken 2 credits extra than advertised. So that's still a thing. So they haven't addressed that yet. Not that it's anything except 2 credits more than what they advertised, but it's 2 credits, you know. I mean, 5 credits is a bottle of cruise, so you refuel twice, it's almost a bottle of cruise. You refuel 3 times, and it's more than a bottle of cruise. So I don't know how many times you refuel in a day, but it's certainly more than 3 if you do as much travelling as I do. Me, I refuel at every stop, if I can do that. Anyway, this is where we're going to store the ship as another test. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, so the elevator's not... You've got to press the button. We go to lobby. Now, we did have 3 drinks at 5 o'clock this morning, so we're also gonna be monitoring that, see how long it lasts. Come on, Claire.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. So we'll store that, see how that works. Transferring, unknown, Stanton. So if we hang around, in fact, I'll be right back, 30 seconds. And we're back, right. So, no, it hasn't. So, if we come out of that,
Please
there's
visit us
still
again.
an issue, is
Goodbye.
this.
Welcome to the
And
ASOC
this has been
vehicle retrieval
around for
system.
I don't know how long. But if you come out of the ASOP, go back into it, your ship does actually get listed as stored.
Please visit us again.
But for the uninitiated or unaware, that... Oh, God, look at that guy wearing Apex. Bastard. You would look at it and think, oh, my God. It's, you know, it's made my ship unknown. I've got to claim it. And these little things like this, they need fixing. And they need to stay fixed. And I don't understand how CIG cannot do that. You know, if they can churn out ships like they do and organise these events and generate revenue like they do, surely they can work on problems. But this focus does not seem to be on fixing issues. We're going to go to the Galleria. Now, I'm not sure if RKL4 has a weapon store, but it might do. We're going to look around for one. That's the bar. That is the bar. That is the juice bar. And I don't think there's anything down here except the admin office, is there? That's right, so it's going to be upstairs if it is. However, what we'll do first is buy armour. And that's the Kasaba in there. Now, where's the armour store gone? It's a locker room, so it's not in there. It's not there. I always get lost in this place. It's one of the worst stations for getting around. I'm not familiar with it at all. It's Kasaba. And this will be the armour store. Yes. So, I want to see if they've added crews to the armour store. No, they haven't. Okay. No problem then. Now let me type dust in here, or dust up, and we'll buy 3 of those. Will we? Yeah. We'll buy 3 of those. We'll buy 3 of each. Yep. Three of those. Actually, why don't we just go to Grim Hex? Could have bought this from Grim Hex. So get 3 of those, and what have they got in backpacks? Oh, Jesus. Nothing that we want. And, yeah. What have they got in personal weapons? Because the armour stores are now selling personal weapons. Can you believe that? What are the armour stores for? Selling armour. What are the gun shops for? Selling guns. Why are the armour shops selling? Do the weapons shops, do they sell armour? No. It doesn't make sense. Then again, not a lot of what CIG does makes sense in any way whatsoever. We'll buy some, might as well buy frag grenades. I mean, we'll get like 39 of these. 39. Because that's divisible by 3. So, there's nothing else there that we want or need. And I don't think, yeah, that's it. I think that's it. We should have just gone to Grim X, to be honest. We should have just gone there straight away. We'd have bought our armours from there, backpacks from there, everything else from there. However, we'll carry on. We'll go to the refinery next. We want to test this too because the elevator was not working in 3.19.0. You couldn't call the elevator with the button. You can call it now, so that's good. Because it was in pink. The switch was all pink. Or peach. And you just couldn't use the button to call the elevator. So once you got into the refinery, you never left. You had to log out and log back in. Which is annoying, but that's the way it was. Right, so what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to put these on. Like that. That is, we're getting somewhere now. We are definitely getting somewhere. So I want pyro. And I want to buy one of those. Quick buy.
I think you're going to be happy.
And then I want a tractor beam. Yeah, quick buy that as well. Okay. Oh, and then I want crews, of course. So I'll buy that, and I'll just buy like 33 of these. Okay.
Good purchase.
Yeah, nice one, mate. And did you say welcome back when it was my first visit here ever? Okay, mate. Whatever. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, we'll put this on. And we'll put this in it. And that should give us a multi-tool with tractor beam. Brill. Mint. Okay, there we go. So.
Someone from accounts, please contact management.
Okay, so we'll call the elevator. That works. That's great. Go back up to hangars and habs. So this hasn't got a weapon store. The guns can be bought from the armor shop. I don't understand why that. Maybe handguns, you know, handguns maybe, but not like fucking gallant rifles and stuff like that. I mean, come on, it's an armor store. Anyway, we're gonna get back our
Welcome to the aSOC
Andromeda.
vehicle retrieval system.
retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 4.
Please visit
Hangar
us again.
4. So we go to Hangar 4. And there is our ship. Brilliant. Nice to see the elevator doors opening on their own without you having to press the button twice, but we'll see how that goes. Now, we'll call this elevator. Yeah, it's been a bit of a waste of time actually coming here. I don't know why I thought of coming here first. However, what we'll do is go back to Everest. We should have gone Lawville, Everest, Grim Hex, her L5, her L4, Crew L5. Sorry. Yeah, we should have gone Lawville, Everest, Grim Hex, Crew L5, her L5, and back here. But we'll do it the other way around now. But we'll go to Everest Harbour first. Can we set a route there? Yes, we can. So, request takeoff. Oh, sugar. You know what we did?
You are clear to launch.
We forgot all our armour. That would have been good, wouldn't it? That would have been a complete waste of journey here. And I do make a mental note of have I got everything before I set off? So Right. Now I can set off. I'm going to dump all this armor in Everest. And then I'm going to reset my spawn point to Everest. Is somebody targeting me? Come on, turn everything on. Thank you. Enjoy the ride. So, put our quantum drive on. I don't know why this is redded out, but our marker is going to be... Where is it? There it is. Hurston.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, will do. Next time I need nothing. That took a long time to get into quantum travel. See, it's all well and good, the software performing as it does on the PTU. 3.18 was brilliant on the PTU. Not so good when it hit live. And that's purely because the number of people using it all at the same time. And CIG, they have addressed it, but they haven't nailed it. Not by a long stretch of the imagination. There's a guy on Spectrum SC testing yesterday morning, and he said, I've been logged in for 10 minutes and had 2 30Ks. One 30K happened as I was loading into the game. And, you know, it has to be said, either CIG can't fix it, or don't know how to fix it, or don't have the people to fix it. Makes you wonder why these problems persist for so long and keep coming back. And I think when I was talking to the unnamed guy yesterday who said it's spaghetti code, it is spaghetti code. It has to be. Because nobody can understand spaghetti code because it's such a mess. Best thing to do, wipe it, restart over. Rewrite it from scratch. I mean, I have actually seen it once in a professional environment, spaghetti code. Just once. And it's a job that somebody wanted me to do, and I wouldn't touch it with a shit stick. Oh yeah, the previous guy left the company, and the previous guy that maintained it left the company, and we're looking for somebody to take this on. And, you know, we need you to be up to speed within 6 weeks. Fuck off. 6 weeks my ass. More like fucking 6 years. And then some. Jesus. Fucking 6 weeks. And I wouldn't have minded, but the pay wasn't brilliant. You know, the pay was on the lower end of the bracket. And I thought they're taking a piss. But, yeah, it was all Linux related. Some of it was Python, some of it was Bash. All kinds of gateway languages involved in running this software, and what a complete whirlwind of chaos it was. Anyway, I'm not saying that's what Star Citizen software is like, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was. It would certainly explain why so many problems keep coming back, and why one thing affects another, and they can't get on top of it. It's all well and good bringing out these deja vu broadcasts every week, but for the unaware, it might sound good what they're saying. You know, and what I took away from yesterday's broadcast was not what they said, but what they didn't say. You know, it's like, yeah, we know there's problems and we're on top of that. We're sorting it all out. No, you're not sorting it all out. That's exactly what you're not doing, and that's what the fucking problem is. You're not sorting anything out. If you're sorting it out, it'd get fixed and solved, and it isn't. It's not getting solved. You're just winging it. You're just winging it all the way through. And I don't have a lot of confidence in what's said, because it's all hype. You know, we're doing this, we're doing that, we're going to be doing blah, 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 we're implementing this, and you think to yourself, yeah, but is it going to work? What did somebody tell me about yesterday? It was Wayfinder Drax. And he told me about something that's going to get implemented soon, and I said, God help us. I can't remember what it was, because I just dismissed it as soon as he said it. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. But yeah, if you haven't got stability, you haven't got anything. And we don't have stability. I'm gonna... No, there's no beacons, so I'm gonna go to Lawville, turn around. No, be on Marcus, sorry. So I'm gonna go to Lawville, turn around, and go to Port Olisar. That was quick. That was straight into quantum travel. Not like last time where I was waiting for ages. But yeah, you've got to be patient with the software, and you've got to learn all the workarounds. The workarounds are what enables you to progress and carry on. And I spent a long time learning a lot of the workarounds, and I'm still learning. I will never stop learning about all the tricks and means and ways in which that you employ just to use this software. And if that's something that you can deal with and handle, then you know you don't mind testing it, you don't mind taking part in it. But as long as you're aware of that, because a lot of people treat it like a game. You know, I heard a guy yesterday, he was saying, oh, I'm sick of losing stuff. I'm sick of doing the same things repeatedly because the game lets me down as well. One, it's a game in development, so you really shouldn't expect it to be anywhere near complete yet. And two, if... Oh, right, we can quantum now. And two, if you don't expect this to happen, you should be expecting it to happen, and you should be prepared for it. Oh, well, it's shit, I'm not putting up with this. So, well, log out then. He said, I haven't played this in 12 months, and I came back and it's still in as poor a state as what it was 12 months ago. I said, well, log out then, and we'll see you in 12 months. And he said, that's exactly what I'm going to do. And then I think he left. So, good luck to him. But, you know, people have to know what to expect, and they shouldn't be led along or deceived or given a false impression. And I think that a lot of that is what's been done by these Star Citizen live broadcasts. They tell you all the good things that people want to hear. They don't tell you the reality. They don't give you an accurate idea of what state the software's in. Not once did they say, we've got issues with people not being able to log in. You know, not once did they say, we've got issues of any kind. Why am I going down here? He's not going to give me the hangar here, is he? He's going to give me somewhere else. He's going to give me over here. So, you know, if they were honest about it, if they held their hands up and said, look, we know there are problems and this is what we're doing to resolve them. They want to talk about this. They want to discuss it so everybody's on the level. They don't be hiding stuff and denying stuff and, you know, covering it up with fucking hype, because that just makes you mistrust them. But then it doesn't matter whether you trust them or not, because you've paid them your money. You can kiss goodbye to it. You'll never ever get that money back or see it again unless you've not used the software, in which case you wouldn't know these things until you'd use the software. So it's bad news for the backer. And with the free flyers, it seems that the free flyers are given priority on loading, right? So they don't have any issues at all loading into the game, into the live environment, but backers who've paid money do. And there's a hell of a lot of backers right now who can't log in because of these errors, and yet the free flyers get on straight away. Now, you worked that one out. You worked that one out. So a company who's paying customers are not as important as the ones they're trying to get the fresh meat for the grinder, that they're trying to get put money into the project. They're the most important ones. Yeah, we'll give them preference over the people that have already paid us. I don't like that. It says a lot about the company. A lot. And then once you paid your money, like I say, these three guys who were free flyers and then bought a game package and went, as soon as they bought the game package, next time they tried to log in, couldn't log in. You know, what are they going to think? What are they going to think about the company, about the software? You know what I mean? You've got to build bridges, not blow them up. The CIG seem to be good at blowing bridges up and making poor decisions. You know, I call it CIG logic because it's laughable. It really is laughable. Not across the board, at times. At times, some of the decisions that are made across the board in certain ways, you're just shaking your head at. You're thinking, why would you even do that? You know, the free fly event. Why would you invite an untold number of people to come and try the software when the system can't even accommodate the existing people who are paying customers? Why would you do that? It makes no sense. But anyway, we can just look and wonder what the hell's going on.
The aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
But I do think I'm going to store this shit. I do think CIG would benefit from some management leadership instruction and training. I really do, because
welcome to the
not
aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
not they're totally incompetent. It's just that a lot of that's stored. A lot of decisions that are made that shouldn't end up being implemented. And I know they've got different. Oh shit! You know what I didn't do? I didn't take the stuff off the ship. I'm gonna have to go back and get it. I know they've got a lot of offices around the world that are independent of each other, but all working towards the same thing, and I think that's a problem as well. There's a lack of coordination.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
And on the Star Citizen Live that I watched yesterday,
Vehicle
they were talking about bringing new
Stand
people
by.
in to the
Your vehicle
design
has been
teams.
delivered to the following location.
And I'm thinking, what, you want to increase the number of designers? Why? As if they haven't got enough. I was surprised to find out as well,
Please visit
Hangar
us
5.
again.
I was surprised to find out that only 2 people worked on the Fury. You know, the Fury was a big deal. The Fury was probably the biggest deal of the Invictus launch week. Everybody was talking about the Fury. Do you know how many people worked on that? 2. One was called Alex. He got taken off to work on something else. And the other guy was called Dan. Dan was a new starter. And Alex was like his mentor, bringing him into the fold and showing him the ropes. and Dan was left pretty much to finish the Fury on his own. You know, and they actually mentioned that on the broadcast, and I'm like, are you having a laugh? One person. So if one person can do all that work on the Fury, then what are all the rest of the guys doing? What are the rest of the designers working on? Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. And it just begs more questions than what it answers. So they're talking about adding more people to the design team. What they need to do is add more people to the back end team to get all these problems sorted out. All these server issues and crashes and everything else. You know, the troubleshooting teams. And it's not like they're a 2-bit company with 12 employees. They've got like, is it going on for 1,000 employees? What are they all doing? Working on Squadron 42?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And when's that going to see the light of day? Keep talking about it like, oh no, they don't keep talking about it. I'm going to store this again. They don't keep talking about it. In fact, Squadron 42, the status of that is unknown. It keeps getting mentioned now and again.
To the ASOP vehicle
But,
retrieval system again.
oh, come on, Claire.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP
But we've got no
vehicle
real
retrieval
solid
system.
information on it. It's been going for years and years and years. Right, so that's stored. That's fine.
Please visit
So we're going to come through to the medical centre, set our spawn point, buy some, buy a med gun and some refills, that kind of thing. Look at the beautiful nurse. There she is. Oh God, this bird as well. Nice, lovely. Where are we? Regeneration console. So we're going to transfer our imprint to here. And because that says, hang on, cancel that. At the minute it says Maria Pure of Heart. So we transfer our imprint, confirm that, and now it's current location. So that's good. That's all sorted and fixed. So we come over to the pharmacy.
Attention, emergency staff. Be sure to stop by our pharmacy. Quality medicine
Actually, let's get some.
at a price you're gonna love.
Let's quick buy one of those.
Save more.
Buy some of these. No, yeah, 8 of those.
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't
And
about heat. It's about medical concerns.
I don't know, 6 of these.
Forget that stress. Just relax.
That's
Everyone
okay.
here at Kelto RX is gonna take
So-
great care of you.
What we do now is remember romance, the way we used to dance. We put
Attention.
4 of these in here.
Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until
Feeling
further
better?
notice. No
What
one
better
go
way
into
to
lab 2.
celebrate than with a
One of
frosty
those in there.
Hydro Frost from Kelto. The sweet,
And
cool treat everyone loves.
I think that's it. So that's good. Not that way, this way.
Be sure
What
to
time
stop
do
by
you
our
get
pharmacy.
off?
Quality medicine.
Let me
Yeah.
know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah. So now we go down to the cargo bay. We buy some crews here. Cargo centre.
Well,
Here we are. Actually, I want to go see if there's any turtles. So, yeah, there's a turtle. So we'll get a turtle. Where is it? Oh, come on. Put a turtle in there, and then if we go to Wither, we'll find that we've got a turtle. Okay, so is the turtle collected?
Aaron Khalil, you're needed in staging C2. Aaron Khalil, staging Charlie 2.
And we'll come down, buy some crews. And we'll get, I don't know, 99, 102 bottles, something like that. Just so we never ever run out. 101, 102, because that's divisible by 3. So, buy that. Okay. Where else? Just bear with me. I'm gonna, not that one. I'm gonna cheat, and I'm gonna use Cornerstone, Universal Item Finder. Now then, Universal Item Finder. And I'm going to look for the P4 Night Stalker rifle. We can buy that from Chubby Blast, Crew L4, or Her L5. So, let's have a see. Let's have a look-see. Well, we're not going to Crew L4, Her L5, or Chubby Blast. Cop. Do we want a Night Star? Just don't want a normal one. We'll just get a normal one for this. Save ourselves a trip. Oh, I think we'll just save ourselves a trip. Just get a normal gun for the duration. However, actually, why don't we save ourselves the time and trouble? Now, this is what we're going to do. Just yeah, we're not going to go get our normal stuff. We're going to go get some an arrow backpack. So buy those, and we'll buy 3 of these. We will buy 3 of these. What else do we need? Nah. So we'll come out of that. We do need to go somewhere else though. What we're going to do here is don a backpack. We don't care that it's yellow. It's a horrible colour and I hate it, but I'm not going to be looking at it most of the time. In fact, what I'm going to do is go to sustenance 3, right, and then we need to go up to the doodah cargo. Do we need to get? No, wait a minute. What do we need? Maybe not. Let's go to Hangar and Habs. We'll go to Crew L5, get some silencers. This way. And we're going to Crew L5 because they sell both the S1 and S2 silencers that we need.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Although, I'm going to retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 6, right, okay. Thank you, Claire.
Please visit
Let
us
me...
again. Goodbye.
And this is real quick,
to the
the
ASOP
ship's...
vehicle retrieval system.
Now if I claim this, I want to see how... So that's 4 minutes, 3 seconds. And for the Pisces rescue, it's 4 minutes 35. And for the Pisces expedition, it's 3 minutes 21. Why is the Pisces rescue a minute longer than the expedition when they're both exactly the same fucking size? It's exactly the same chassis. The ships are identical apart from the inside, so what makes it a minute longer, a minute and 4 seconds longer to claim a Pisces rescue than a Pisces expedition? They've brought it down. What they've done they've took 34, 21. They've took 34 seconds off the claim time of 3.19.0 on the expedition, and they've added 34 seconds on the Pisces rescue from 3.19.0. So that's what they've done. That's exactly what they've done. It doesn't make any fucking sense. And this is another decision that's been made. Who makes these decisions? And why? Is it logical that a ship the exact same size takes a minute longer to claim than another ship of exactly the same size? Where's the logic or reasoning behind that? It doesn't make sense. You would think the Avenger, the Avenger is a lot bigger than the Pisces. And the Avenger Titan is less time to claim than the Pisces Rescue. Duh. Work that one out. And this is what I mean by CIG logic. They make the most nonsensible decisions, Not, I was going to say unsensible, but yeah. Work that one out. 4 minutes 25 for a Pisces Rescue, 3 minutes 21 for a Pisces Expedition when they're exactly the same size fucking ship. Why are they making people wait these times? I don't know. There was nothing wrong with the claim times that existed before 3.19. And I thought it was Hangar 5. It's Hangar 6. Duh. And it's because of the salvagers, the people that are salvaging their own ships and then selling the components, that these claim times have been increased. And I don't know whether there's some kind of disdain from CIG for its backers, but this is unnecessary. It could be coded into the software that, you can't sell standard components from your own chips. Mark them, flag them. You can't sell those components because they're provided with the ship. If you bought identical ones, they wouldn't carry the same flag and they could be bought and sold. But you can't sell standard components from your own ship. And if you salvaged your own ship when it hadn't been destroyed or abandoned or whatever, you could have a timer of say 2 hours. That if your ship is less than 2 hours since it spawned, you can't salvage it. And I've suggested that, and somebody said, "Oh, can you imagine all the timers running? It would lag the server." I said, "No, duh. You use the fucking timestamp. You timestamp the ship when it was spawned, and then you calculate the timestamp from when it's been salvaged. And that's no timer. And how many times have we done that when we've been coding? For the metadata of a file. Creation date, last modified date, last used date of a file. You don't have fucking timers for them, do you? And it's like these people aren't programmers. They aren't software developers. They have no idea of how things work or what's possible. Only in their own fucking little heads. And most of them comment based on that. They think, oh yeah, I think it must be like this, so it has to be true. No, it fucking isn't. Half the people that use my software say, I don't know how you did this. And I just say magic. Because it's not even worth wasting time explaining it. It just isn't. So when somebody says to me, oh yeah, imagine all the timers you'd need running. No timers at all. No, not fucking one for that. You just take his timestamp of the ship, and if you're trying to salvage a ship and it's X number of hours or minutes passed since its spawn, and it's below that threshold, you can't salvage it. And then there wouldn't be any fucking need for increased claim times or whatever, and you won't be pissing people off that haven't contributed towards this issue with salvaging their own ships. It makes sense to me. Makes perfect fucking sense to me. But no, let's increase the claim times and impact everybody who's not responsible for causing it in the first place. You know, a guy said to me the other day, I tried to clip, what was it? Was it a Carrick or something? And he said it's just short of 24 hours. I'm like, you're having a fucking laugh? And he said no. I mean, who's got that amount of fucking time to wait for a ship to spawn? Or pay hundreds of thousands, what was it? Millions of credits to bring the you know, to expedite the claim time. What? Now, granted, it's going to cause people to be a bit more careful about the ships because there's this culture. You destroy your ship and claim it back in minutes. Well, I'd love that isn't possible anymore. So if somebody kamikazes the ship or whatever, it's going to take them hours to get it back. That would be a great deterrent for stopping these fucking griefers and trolls, because pirates don't do that. No fucking pirate is going to you know, landing pad ram another ship. They only do it to piss other people off. So if they're stuck for ships and they can't claim the ships for hours, maybe that'll stop them from doing this, which would be a good thing.
You are clear to launch.
Right. So we need, what, Crew L5, but I think we're going to go to Crusader first in time. No, we're not. No, we're not. That's a stupid idea. We're just wasting time there. So we'll go to the beautiful Glen Station and turn everything on. Actually, can we refuel before we... Yeah, we can. Restock. Why are we restocking? We haven't used a fucking thing. Why are we restocking? I'm not restocking. I'm not paying hundreds. What have I used? What exactly have I used? So this is 82 and 33. So that is what? 51. We're going to end up with 051. And it's 050. So they're charging us an extra credit there. And this has gone down to 42. 25. I mean, what's going on there? That was 117 and I haven't used any fucking missiles and it's timed out on me. That again is an issue that they've solved in 3.19.0, but in 3.19 hang on, do I know what I'm talking about? Let me just see this. Known issues. I'm just looking at the patch notes. New deals. Ships can explode. Player corpses. Players are unable to fully back out of the primary residence selection. No fucking mention of refueling. And there hasn't been for a while. No mention at all of refueling. But that's timed out. And that's in 3.18.2 it times out. In 3.19, it wasn't, well, it was timing out and then they fixed it. They put a hotfix in. But now it's timing out again. Why? Why? You fixed it. How is this happening? Spaghetti code. Or code that caused the problem that hasn't had the hotfix implemented into it. I mean, duh. Apply the hotfix again or change the code so it doesn't make the problem again. I mean, this is so short-sighted, it beggars belief. It really does. It's unbelievable. So it basically means that we're going to have problems refueling.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Again. And it's just simple things like this, you know, and it lets them down. It lets them down so badly. Because they really should be on top of this. So when you land and you can't refuel, you're going to have to take off again and go to a mining station where it probably works. Or works more reliably than on a orbital station. It's disappointing, is that? Really disappointing. Anyway, back in 2 minutes. And we're back. Right, so let's just check. Right, we have a new member of our organisation. Welcome him. His name's Sasori, and nice guy. Spoke to him yesterday. Very knowledgeable about Star Citizen, so look forward to learning and sharing with him all the experience and knowledge he's got. The stream's still good, and Just 8 million kilometers now. Talzandra doing his I'm a Star Citizen guru again. Like I say, I think this is the first time he's ever sort of tested the PTU over the past 12 hours or so. And he's been giving out advice on it for fuck knows how long. I mean, would you go to the local fruit market and ask them for medical advice? And if they gave it you, would you take notice of them? You know, you turn around and say, sorry, but you know, you're not medically trained, you're not medically educated or experienced. Why the hell should I listen to you? And these people just come along and it's like, yeah, I know everything there is to know. Listen to me because I'm the only authority on the subject that you'll ever need. And they haven't even fucking done it. It's a joke. And you say to them, look, how do you know that when you haven't even used the software? And then they start getting shitty with you because you're actually pointing out some home truths. They don't want you to reveal them for the fucking pretending frauds that they are. Most people wouldn't bother. Most people would just laugh it off and not take notice of them. But I'm a Yorkshireman. I say it like it is. And that's why people don't like us, because we are brutally honest. Yeah. Right. And we don't care. We really don't care what people think of us. We don't go around whinging, oh, he called me a liar. You know, we don't care. We're not liars. Yorkshire people, tell lies. Everybody lies. The innocent lie because they don't want blaming for something they didn't do. And the guilty lie because they've got no fucking choice. But everybody lies, but you don't lie about everything like some kind of pathological fucking liar. Anyway, cool down. We're waiting for cool down. I don't know what it is. Some people are young enough to know everything, and they don't like it when you question that they don't know everything. Even when they don't, they like to make out that they do know everything. What's the point in that? Why not just hold your hands up and say, look, I haven't got a clue? I mean, there was an issue yesterday with the when was it yesterday? No, the day before. CIG brought out some paint jobs for the links. Right now, on the Q&A page, it actually states that the paint jobs are good for both the Ursa and the links. However, what was his name yesterday? The guy tested it. He bought a paint pack and he tried the paint jobs on the Ursa and he just couldn't get them to work with the Ursa. Now, I didn't buy these paint packs. I went to the Discord help, Star Citizen help channel, and I said, are these paint packs compatible with the Ursa? And I was told, mentioning no names because I don't want to embarrass anybody, but I was told that they are just for the Ursa. And then I can't remember who it was yesterday, but they actually said no, it's on the Q&A page, they are actually compatible. So that's when this other guy went and bought a paint pack and found out that he couldn't fit the Lynx paint jobs to the Ursa. But the Q&A page says you can. But there was a time a while ago when the Pisces expedition paint packs couldn't be used on a rescue. But CIG fixed that. Obviously, it's the same fucking chassis. There's no difference between the rescue and the expedition. But there is differences between the Lynx and the Ursa. The Lynx has windows where the Ursa doesn't. The Ursa has a door at the back, a ramp door, where the Lynx doesn't. You know, so there are differences, and they're gonna have to work that in. But if they say it's compatible on the Q&A page, it better well be compatible, or else that information is erroneous, and they're not compatible. So I went back to the Star Citizen Help channel and said, you know, they're not compatible. It says so on the Q&A page. And the person who told me said, well, I don't know, to be honest. I said, well, if you don't know, why are you giving out advice on it then? If you don't know, why did you advise me that they weren't compatible when on an official web page it says they are? Oh, well, I didn't know about the page. Well, then why are you talking about it? You should just say you don't know in the first place if you don't know. You know, it's the #1 Discord help channel for Star Citizen. And if they're giving out the wrong advice, then they're misinforming everybody. It shouldn't happen.
Thank you.
But then,
And please visit again.
I think it was one of the other moderators came along and said, look, you know, we don't know everything. And things change in Star Citizen so frequently, it's hard to keep on top of everything, but we do try our best. You know, and I said, yeah, I appreciate that. But you don't then turn around when you've got it wrong and say, I don't know, to be honest. You fucking apologise. You know what I mean? I said to the guy, I said, I didn't buy the paint pack based on your advice, and here CIG is saying it's compatible. Well, it turns out that it isn't compatible because there's a problem, and all I've done is save money by not buying the paint pack. And no apology, no, I got it wrong, I'm sorry, now I know better. I don't know anyway, to be honest. What fucking good use is that? I hate people like that. I've just got no time for people who won't hold their hand up and take on some responsibility and accountability for what they've done or said. Because it means when the shit hits the fan, oh, it fucking wasn't me. Not my problem. I might have been the crux of it or the cause of it or contribute to it, but it's nothing to do with me. Fuck that. Honestly. I've worked with too many people like that and they just fucking cause problems. Anyway, let's get docked here.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Thank you, Roger. Which one is it, mate? This one over here. Okay. Now, our gear needs to go down. You know, a lot of people, a lot of toxic, salty bastards these days will tell you it's narcissistic. Well, that's a new word that they've learned, and maybe they've learned how to fucking spell it properly this time as well. But they tell you it's narcissistic. You're a narcissist because it's something that sounds good. They don't even know what a fucking narcissist is. So when you have a go at them, you're a narcissist. No, a fucking narcissist is somebody who thinks so highly of themselves it could never ever possibly be their fault or anybody else's. Everybody else is to blame, and no, you know, nobody else is sort of right when they say you lied or whatever. They completely deny all responsibility and knowledge, and this is what these people do who are actually narcissists, and there's a lot of them about. There is a lot of them about. You know, some guy said something in a channel yesterday.
Have a pleasant stay.
In a Spectrum channel yesterday. So I copied and pasted it and said, this is not right. And he said, oh, what are you doing? You know, making my private chats public. I said, this was in a public channel, you fucking prick. And then I got banned for 4 fucking hours for arguing with him. That was by Knight Rider CIG. But we all know Knight Rider is a fucking proxy. It's all the CIG staff are using Knight Rider as a proxy user. So Knight Rider gets the blame and nobody else. That one's old. I mean, fucking hell, I was doing that in the early 2000s through an egg drop bot, if you know what that was. And we used to set an egg drop bot up as like an operator on a chat channel, and then use the bot to discipline people. So the bot would get the blame, and we wouldn't. It's not fucking magic. And everybody treats Knight Rider CIG like he's a real person. There is definitely a real person behind it, but it's not Knight Rider, CIG, whatever. And you can usually tell who was the one operating it because we're online at the time. So, you know, sorry for not being stupid, but what am I looking at here? Refuel. Right, so I don't care. I'm just going to do this and probably wait around a bit to see if it times out. See, it seems to be Everest and all the other popular orbital stations that have this issue. The mining stations don't, or not as often. You know, 99 times out of 100, the mining stations will work. Well, maybe 3 times out of 5, the orbital stations will fail. Or 4 times out of 5, the orbital stations will fail. This looks okay. Doesn't look like it's timing out. Right, so get out of the seat. And what we're looking for here is a weapon, definitely some silencers. We'll get some crews as well. But this is taking a long time to... There we go, we can use it now. How many people on this server? 104, so it is busy. Well, what the fuck is he doing online? Is Talzandra, right, is forever giving out fucking advice. He doesn't do a fucking thing. He just talks, types. I don't know if he's ever fucking tested any of this software. What's this? Hospital elevator does work in the hangars. You just need a second person. I believe the injured person lays on the bed and the other presses the elevator button. If you're with friends and need to heal, you don't have to walk through the city. Anyway, we'll go to lobby. Right, so we're gonna go to the Galleria. And this is not the way not the one I'm looking for. No. And this is Talzandra, the guy that said you don't deserve the reward that CIG gave you, you should give your ship to me. And I said to him, actually, you don't get rewarded for sitting on your ass and doing nothing but typing on Spectrum all day. He fucking hated me for that. It's true, but he didn't want to hear that. He didn't want somebody telling him some home truths. And then I was the arsehole, you see, because I'm going to buy... Oh, God. Right, so that is... I better start making notes, Anna. That is the... what do they call it? The amount in the bottom of the screen. And this is crew L5, is it? I'm going to come out of that because I don't fucking know how many I'm buying. I really don't know how many I'm buying. It's crew L5, so crew L5 terminals. Yep. That hasn't been fixed. I mean, how the fucking hell are you supposed to tell how many you've bought? Jesus. They're too fucking busy at CIG. They're too concerned with building new ships and putting them out every week on a broadcast. They're not fixing stuff. They're not fixing what needs fixing. They're more concerned with generating more money with the wow factor and hype and propaganda. That's it in a nutshell. That is it in a nutshell. Or else things to be getting fixed, and they're not getting fixed. Look, you can't fucking tell how many that is. So, 1, 2, 3. So that'd be 31, and that'll be 32. That'll be 33. Okay. So, I'm not even going to bother cataloguing this. I'm going to post the link to the stream. CIG can look through it themselves. Right? They can watch it themselves. I'm not even going to be that helpful anymore. Because it's a waste of my time as much as it is a waste of their time. Me playing this software and finding out that they haven't been bothered to include all the fixes or fix the existing problems. What am I doing here? I'm just kicking myself in the arse, aren't I? I'm just completely wasting my time and nobody cares to fix it. So let's buy, I don't know, let's buy 6 of these. We'll buy 6 of those and we'll buy 6 of them. Okay. Anything else we need from here? Oh yeah, P4. What have they got in P4s? Oh god, they've only got... whatever. They've only got the P4 magazine, so... They don't sell P4s. Well. Right. Hang on, just let me make sure I've got all that stuff in here. Right, okay, I have. I might as well put that in my backpack. Put these in my backpack so I don't forget them. And then... Actually, why don't I go get a Night Stalker? Why don't I get the P4 Night Stalker? Just for the sake of... I love the Night Stalker. The Night Stalker livery. So cool. But yeah, I'm sort of getting to the end of my tether now with this repeated niggly little problems that shouldn't ever come back. And nobody cares enough to make sure that they don't come back. They just release the same fucking software with all these spaghetti code errors in them that they've done before. And we're going round in circles like headless fucking chickens.
To the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
So if anybody said to me, you know, is it worth it? I would say, yeah, it's really, really enjoyable, but don't expect it to go anywhere. You know, it's going to be in this until something drastically improves. There's going to have to be some radical reform at CIG in order for this eventuality to stop happening. And the eventuality is that people aren't doing the jobs properly. To implement hotfixes, the hotfix code doesn't get put into the original code. So when they implement the original code again in the next update, it's without the hotfix, and that's why the fucking problems return. Senseless, short-sighted, incompetent, unprofessional. Yes, all of those. But that's what's happening. That is exactly what's happening. I've already found 2 fucking errors that should have been fixed in 3.18 that haven't. Why? Oh, because they haven't got enough staff and because they're too busy building ships to sell at whatever, Invictus launch week or whatever. You know, the motivation is not on improving the software. The motivation is making money. Nice one, Chris. And you've got enough people stupid enough to throw it at you. For how much was it? For the Javelin, $3,500? Are you having a fucking laugh? It's not even, it's digital.
Please visit us again.
It's not like you're buying a car where, oh, you know, with this car you get like a Bentley, so therefore it's $200,000. But oh no, if you want a fucking Toyota Yaris, that's only $20,000. It's not even real. Oh, but a lot more work's gone into it. Not $3,500 fucking worth. You know what I mean? As if they didn't make enough money as it is. It's just greed. It's fucking greed. And Jared needs a new haircut. Jesus, he looked like fucking Tarzan on that live broadcast yesterday. I thought, geez, he needs a fucking wash, he needs a shower and a haircut. Does that guy? That's just a personal observation. If you're going to put yourself in front of the camera, you know, people are going to notice.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I bet he was sat at the end of the table on his own because he might have smelled a bit. Might have smelled like he needed a shower. So it's on pad at Hangar 3. I thought didn't we store it?
Please visit us again.
Didn't we store this ship? Okay. Hangar 3. I know they always say devs take an hour out of their day to come and do the live Star Citizen live broadcast. I bet they get paid for that. I bet they do get paid for that. There's no way I'd turn up for a meeting like that without being paid for it. They want my professional input. I won't be doing it for fucking free. Especially when I work for the company. It's like the company I used to work for, we had to attend, what did they call them now? They had them every 3 months, and they had these meetings every 3 months. And it was like 2 or 3 hours. I finished work at like 5 p.m. and I was still there at 8 and 9 p.m. And they wouldn't pay us. So I stopped going to the meetings, and they said, well, you know, it's you in breach of contract. I said, you're in breach of fucking contract if you're not going to pay me. It doesn't say in my contract that I have to work for nothing. If this isn't working, I says, well, why do I have to turn up for it then? You pay me to do a job. You know, why am I turning up for these meetings if it's not work? It's work related, so you should be paying me for it. Yeah. They just fucking drop the meetings rather than pay me, they drop the meetings. Because it was bullshit anyway. It's just the fucking bosses sounding off about how good they are and what they've done, and you know, it's bullshit. That's what it was. It's just wasting my fucking time. I said, if you want me to be involved for anything work related, you fucking pay me. Right, so request takeoff and turn everything on. Well, turn the engines on. And what we're going to have to do is reverse out of here because we didn't store the ship. However, that's not going to be a problem because we are pros. Professional noobs. What's a professional noob? Somebody who makes a living out of being useless? Well, fucking CIG. No, to be fair, they've designed some really, really great stuff. It's not the designers that are the fault, it's the people who are dealing with the mechanics of the game. And I don't think they've got a grasp on what they're doing. I really don't. Because the efficacy of their competence can be seen in the software, and there isn't, you know, there isn't anything that's outstanding that I know getting fixed. I mean, the regression list this time contains 3 items.
Thank you, and please visit again.
1, 2, 3 items. Yeah? The last regression list there was about 20 items on it. Or certainly umpteen items. This time there's 3. Right, so we're at Crew L5. I don't think we can get here, can we? Or can we? Let's see. Let's have a look. See. Where's our marker? Our marker's over here. Brilliant. We can go here. I mean, I don't like CIG bashers, right? I don't like these people that turn up and say, "Oh, my fucking such and such doesn't work. You shit bastards. You'll never get it right." You know, and that's just a selfish kind of, I can't do what I want, so it's your fault. Of course, we understand the software's in development, but it needs to progress, and we're just going round in circles. So therefore, that justifies criticism. Why are we going round in circles? We shouldn't be, but we are. We're wasting our time. Wasting our time. I don't know what's... like I said, there needs to be some radical reform at CIG, and there needs to be a new impetus of, look, we're going to solve this problem once and for all, and it's never going to come back. Because I'm getting the idea now of what's going on, and it's just the existing code that's caused the problem that's been patched. The patches aren't getting implemented when the new release... They can't have the ability to build and include the patch software. So why don't they just apply it after they've implemented it? You know, if the patch works on previous builds, then implement the fucking patches again. It's what you do in Linux. You know, for kernel patching, if you've got a problem and it hasn't been fixed in the mainstream kernel, and you've got a patch to fix it, you run that patch and it fixes the problem. And you do that every time you deploy a new kernel, you run the patch. They can't be doing that. They cannot be doing that. And then it takes days, weeks, whatever, however long to get it fixed. I mean, it's so short-sighted. It's unbelievable. And I admire them for what they're doing and what they've done. I mean, it looks gorgeous. But if you can't use it in the way that it was designed to be used, what good is it? You know, some people admire art. Some people pay a lot of money for art. I want Star Citizen to be more than just a piece of art that you look at and appreciate. And it can be more than that. It just fucking needs sorting out. And yet, if you approach CIG and said, you know, you're not doing your jobs in the best way, they just ignore you. Because everybody thinks they are doing the jobs in the best way. Well, for me, software that is stagnant and contains all the errors that it used to contain in a new update, that's not moving forward at all. I could imagine if I designed my software like that, Jesus, it'd be too late now because the reason why I developed software in the first place was because the device, the Raspberry Pi device, wasn't supported officially by the Slackware developers, but now it is, so I don't have to bother anymore. You know, they've taken it on and they're working with it, and yeah, it's all great. I still do what I do. I still develop my own software, but it's not as important now as it used to be because what I did was the only way to make it easy for people to easily get Slackware installed on the device. But now that the Slackware developers are supporting the device, they're providing all the software needed to get that job done. It's still good fun. I still enjoy it. But not nearly as much as I enjoy Star Citizen. I really do love playing Star Citizen. It's fucking awesome. Looks like it's going to be another hot day. God, I love summer. It's got warm really, really quickly as well. Warm? Did I say warm? I mean fucking hot. I mean, it feels like we're in fucking Central Africa right now. Or the Sahara. Yeah. So we just Jesus, Talzandra. He's still at it. I could actually. Where you at, Garetta? I'm at such and such a bunker. Right, let's go there and kill Tal. That'd be funny as fuck. But not on the testing server. You do not grieve on the testing server. Only assholes and deprivates and delinquents do that on the testing server. We're here to test. We're here to verify the software, find problems, report them. I'm making my list, and I bet you none of the items that I find issues with will get addressed, judging by past experience. Almost there. $300,000 whoosh, as I call it. Here we're going to buy a Night Stalker P4, and that's all we're going to buy. We're going to get some crews. We're going to test. Excuse me. We're going to test the elevators for the lobby. Make sure they're all working. Because basically, it's gone from... My attitude's changed. Slightly. It's changed. I wanted to find every problem possible, report it so it could get fixed. Nah. Because nothing's really getting fixed. And I'm wasting my time. You know, all I get is complaints of duplicate posts on the issue council, and people are more interested in telling me I haven't done it properly than actually doing it. Whereas other people say, well, if it's still a problem in a new update, then there should be a new ticket, because old tickets just get forgotten. Ain't that fucking right? So we're just gonna find the station, zoom into the station. I do love testing software. I do love verifying the efficacy of the software and finding problems that need fixing. But if nothing's getting fixed, what am I doing? That's the question. That's the question I'm asking myself. Oh, hang on. I know what I'm doing. I'm the captain of the ship. Of course, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'd rather play on live. I'd rather play on live and enjoy myself rather than be helpful in contributing towards all these issues. And if ever I come across an issue that is a problem for myself, as in Apex glasses I can't wear them, then I'll make a fuss about it. And I cannot thank King CIG. What a guy. What an absolute wonderful guy. Reported the problem to him, banged on about it, he made sure it got fixed. But it wasn't only a problem with Apex glasses, it was apparently a problem with other items of clothing as well. But at least it got fixed. Now we're going to have to find out whether we can wear Apex in 3.19.1. We are going to have to find that out, and if it's still a problem, it's still a problem. And we'll just make one report about it, and then that's it. No more. But if it is still a problem, why is it still a problem? Oh, because somebody implemented the code that caused the problem in the first place and didn't bother thinking about, oh, we patched that to fix it. Duh. Oh, fucking short-sightedness and incompetence is unthinkable on that score. And I'm wondering why I'm not moving. You know, I think of all the kernels I've built. I've built more kernels than most people have fucking used. When I do a build, I build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I build 5 kernels for 5 different machines. Because on ARM architecture, you cannot use a generic kernel cross-platform. Each architecture needs its own kernel, specific to that architecture. It's not like Intel x86 where you can bang everything in a kernel and make it work for everything. On ARM, it needs to be specific. It really does need to be specific. So, you know,
Thank you. And please visit again.
If you've got a different set of holes in a pegboard, and some are square and some are round, and you make a board that you can swap the pegs out on and put the right pegs in the right holes, that's x86. But on ARM, you need all the pegs in the right place for that specific board with holes in it. And each board with holes in it is a different machine that requires the correct pegs being in the right place.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
And that's a bit of a shit analogy, but that's how it is with ARM. It's not as versatile as x86, and that's the beauty of it, because ARM is specific. So once you've set it up forever. Whereas with x86, once you set it up, you might have to change it. Right, okay. Have we got our gear down? No, we haven't. So we're just going to come in.
And again, deployed.
And again, it's travelling. It's extra travelling when you get into the hangar. It travels on its own. It's like, I don't know, it should not slow down as quickly in space. It should travel forever at the same speed. In an atmosphere, it slows down because you've got the resistance of the air molecules or the gas molecules or whatever. But this is arse road round.
Engines off. Engines on.
Oh, no, turn them off, mate. Turn them off.
Engines off.
Landing complete.
We'll try and refuel. Just for the sake of refueling. We'll see if it times out. So, 62, we should end up with 51. And we end up with 49. So that's took 2 credits off as extra than advertised. And again, it's taking it before we refuel. It is taking it before we refuel. So, as I've said on many streams, it should charge you once it's completed the service, and then you don't have to pay twice if it fails. And failing is a high probability in some cases. Anyway, get out of the seat. Engines are off. We'll remember to store the ship this time. Hopefully. And then we won't be having to reverse out. Plus we'll be testing, storing and retrieving the ship. Nothing on the ship except 6 bottles of cruise, so we don't care about that. And we're running like we're not wearing armour, we're running like we're in barefoot, so sound thing going on there. And Jesus, it's hot. So,
Welcome
store the
to
ship.
the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
What intrigues me is some stations, when you store the ship, it's unknown. Other stations it'll say stored. But if I use a smaller ship like the Pisces, it gets stored straight away without this unknown bullshit. So, I guess it's as good as mine on that one.
Please visit us again.
So it's unknown. Come across to another terminal.
To the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, come on, Claire.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
And that is stored. Okay. Stored.
Please
Right,
visit us
so,
again.
fine. This way. And this is a funny one, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. So, we shall go up to the Galleria. Now, we can buy crews at the weapon shop, sorry. Which we will be doing. A weapon shop here is just at the back. I know this one really well. This is like crew. This is the same layout as Crew L2, but the elevator's in a different place.
Hi, welcome.
So we'll go cruise and buy, and again, no, it's so dark you can't tell. So we're gonna have to. It's 165. We should be paying 165 credits. 2, 3, and it's sad that we have to remember how many credits we're spending for how many bottles of cruise we're buying. So, okay.
Smart buy.
Now, if we go P4 and we'll go the Night Stalker, we'll quick buy one of those, and we'll buy some magazines as well. I think we'll buy 1, 2, 3, and is that 3 13s and 39s? So that is 30 of those. Actually, let's go 36. And I hope I bought 36. Now then, bear with me. Oh, thank you, mate. Do you know, you are really well spoken and a nice guy. I wish there were more NPCs like you. So, here we are. We've got Night Stalker. We've got a silencer on it. We're going to put 6 of these on our... Oh, I tell you what we didn't get. Did they sell... Just bear with me. I want to look up the laser sights. The laser pointer, sorry. Not the laser sights. So we've got Grim Hex. We should have gone to Grim Hex. We should have gone to Grim Hex to get all that. we could have bought the Night Stalker, the Dust Up, the laser pointers. We could have, and the sinkhole backpacks. We could have got it all at Grim Hex. We should have gone to Grim Hex because we farted around now. We've done like 4 trips when we could have done 3, and got absolutely everything we wanted by going to Grim Hex. Anyway, never mind. Never mind. Although I would like to go to Area 18, actually. I would like to go to Area 18 to buy the upgrades. Oh, damn it! Oh, fuck, no! I've just been to Crew L5, haven't I? I could have got the goddamned... Ah, shit. Forget it. I'm not bothered for this. I'll do it another day. I could have got the drive. I could have got the quantum drive. Right, so that is 2 hours, 20 minutes for 3 drinks. 2 hours, 20 minutes for 3 drinks. Am I gonna be able to put those in there? Yeah. So we'll call this 8:15. So 2 hours, 20 minutes for 3 drinks is not that bad, actually. So that's 1. And to be honest, we might have saved some time by doing it this way, but I would have rather have got everything I wanted, so I know it's possible. Because all I'm looking for is to test the software, to make sure it's working as expected, and to look forward to it being live so that I know what to expect in live. Make sure everything's possible in the PTU so I'll know it's going to be possible in live. So yeah, that's 8:15. We've had 3 drinks. And we'll just throw that on the floor, put our helmet back on. We've got everything now. We have got everything. So, fair dues. We'll go back down to Hangar and Habs. Not there. Excuse me. So let's retrieve our ship.
Welcome to the aSOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
4. Now we can go back to Everest, dump all our stuff and get started with the missions. Whatever they may be, we'll see what's available once we get there. Maybe take on some bunker missions, service beacons, that kind of thing. But we've got everything in our backpack, so we've left the crews in the station, obviously. But we'll go back to Hurston. And Everest Harbour. Now we should be able to go straight there from here, but once we get there, I don't know. I really don't know. So turn everything on. Request takeoff clearance. Thank you, Roger. Right, so off we pop. Collision alert. No, there isn't a collision alert. However, oh, we already set that. I know what I'm doing. So it's just a case of flying to Hurston. Here we go. Now remember,
Thank you.
Everest
And
Harbour
please visit again.
was almost in our line of sight. However, come on. I'm wondering whether it'll still be in a similar position once we get there. And it should be, because we're not taking half a day to get there, but it might have moved. It has strange things like that happening. I mean, in reality, it takes a lot longer for the station to orbit the planet. I think it's in geosynchronous orbit as well, because it's always above Lawville. You never know. You've got to find out when you get there. Much like every fucking update from CIG, you've got to find out what it's like when you run it. No guarantees. Remember romance, the way we used to dance, hand in hand. But anyway, I think for what we'll be testing the game with, and I don't know if the Orison missions, the raid on Orison, the Solanke platforms will be open again. Somebody reported yesterday that they turned up for a mission and there was 100 NPCs, and they had a frame rate went down from 20 to 3.5 or something, and as soon as they moved out of the area, the frame rate went back up. I mean, what's going on? 100 NPCs spawning. That's a lot of fucking armor. It's a lot of loot. I'd love that to happen. I'd kill them all and loot all the bastards. Weapons, armors, everything. Ammo, pens, everything. In fact, if it still is an issue, why not? You know, why not test that or take advantage of it or whatever? But I did see there was a guy, he was testing and he found a salvaging exploit which allowed him to make millions of credits. And, you know, he made it perfectly clear that he was only doing it for like an hour to see what the results would be and if it was possible to reproduce. And he managed it. Fully expect CIG to patch it very soon. And he did say that anybody taking advantage of this exploit, CIG would have the ability to find out. Which is a good thing. You don't want people taking advantage of exploits and gaining or benefiting from it. So OM6 now, as I said, the it should have been around here. However, what we're going to fucking do now, clear the route and see. OM6 we can get to Everest, but I'm just wondering why it isn't here. In fact, I'm wondering where it is. I am wondering where it is. What's this? OM3, that's not good to us. OM4 would be good to us, but where is Everest Harbour? That's the question. And it's there at the other side of the planet. How the fuck does it get there? It's not like 12 hours have passed in game, you know. It's just what's going on kind of thing. What the hell is this? OM6, we'll go to OM6. We should be able to get Everest from here. There we go. Yeah, if like 12 hours in game had passed, I could understand why Everest was at the other side of the planet. It doesn't make sense. The mechanics of the orbit don't match the time frame in which they're working. Now where is... There it is, right, okay, so... Let's just come in here. And there's a dink. There's a dink when you engage the thrust or accelerate the ship. I don't like that because it makes you think. It sounds exactly like a target lock. And I was looking to see who'd locked me, and I wasn't locked. And I'm like, well, where's that sound coming from? Then I realised after a couple of more attempts that it was the actual ship going from stationary to in motion or speeding up. What the fuck thinks of these things? If you're going to put a sound effect in for that purpose, make it a different sound effect and don't go on the cheap by using an existing sound effect that's used for something else, especially a fucking targeting. Because then you're looking for what the sound effect relates to, and it doesn't relate to that because it's used for a new purpose. Duh. You know, like a fire alarm. And the fire alarm goes off and everybody starts running out of the building. You say, oh, no, that's to indicate that you've got a coffee break. Well, why use the same fucking fire alarm to signify there's a coffee break? Oh, because we didn't want to buy a new alarm. We did it on the cheap. Well, fucking great one then. Expect everybody to believe there's a fucking fire in the building.
That request has already been granted.
Well, where is it, Rog? Oh, you mean the one that's not near to where I am and there's no ships in it anyway? Fucking brilliant. Put our fucking gear down. This is akin to making you travel hundreds of kilometers to a remote site that should have a quantum beacon. Again, it's another short-sighted decision. Oh yeah, we'll make it challenging for the player to make them fly that amount of time. Not that they've got nothing else better to do. We'll just make them fly for half an hour in game, doing absolutely fuck all except twiddling their thumbs, because that's the best idea we think we can come up with. So fucking short-sighted. You don't want to be doing that. It's unbelievable. But this is the way. The CIG way. I hit that. Didn't mean to hit that. But hey, we know what we're doing. Just come down slightly. We are slightly low, I think. Come down to sort of the level of the windows, and then we can auto land. Engines off. So we'll come into here again. We're not going to be refueling that much,
Have a pleasant stay.
but we can't refuel. So make a note of that. So it's not giving us an option to we have obviously used fuel because we've come from Referral 4, and we should have used quantum fuel and hydrogen fuel, but apparently no service required. which is bullshit because we do need fuel. If you come out of that, turn the engines on. Look, oh, hang on. Look, we've got some missing there, some missing there, so we should be able to refuel. Oh, now we can refuel. Okay. So it's a case of coming out of the menu, going back in. Another little workaround that we've got to remember. So 58 and that, so that should be what, 45? 713 should be 645 or 655, sorry. And it's timed out on us. But it's give us our money back. Wait a minute, what the fuck's going on here? This is something I haven't seen before. Another little fucking problem that needs listing. Right, so turn the engines off, get out of the seat.
Take off.
Ship.
Landing complete.
Ship is in the goddamn air. It's twisted it round in the bunker. That is a problem that was apparent in 3.19.0. You turn the engines off, you get out your seat, and somehow the ship landed on its roof or moved in the hangar. So if I just go out and look, it's not square in the hangar anymore, it's at a little angle, and I did see it, and this is why I record this shit, so I can prove that it happened. So I'm just gonna move all over into here, make sure that so that's taken my thing, and we've got grenades, and yeah, that's all good. We've got our Night Stalker with the silencer on it, that's brilliant. Oh shit, what we haven't got is salvo frag ammo, but we haven't got a salvo frag pistol yet. So oh fuck, we have got an arclight pistol though, so I'm going to take that off. God, I hope I never have to use that. What a shit pistol that is. Let's see what the missions are. And we've been streaming now for about 3 hours, I think. 2 hours, 59 minutes, 50 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream is a go. Right, so let's have a look at our contracts and mercenary, call to arms, accept offer, service beacons, and we've got all these. So what we'll do, I think, we'll just lift off again after not refueling. We'll lift off again. We'll go after a few service beacons. We'll see if that's working. And what is this? You know, it's like
You are clear to launch.
a cross between being targeted and auto landing initiation. It shouldn't be anything similar. You know, if you're turning on a ship, what sound would you have for a ship? A ding, like a ping, or a little jingle, doo doo doo, or even something, just something completely fucking different. You know, sounds that you've never heard before. If you want to use a new sound for a new purpose, make it a brand new sound. Don't have it a variation of something that's already been used, because that's cheap and cheerful and fucking cop out. I'm beginning to believe that CIG prefer that because it's just easier. So engines on. Yeah, let's use the sound effect that we already used for something else. That'll You know, that'll do. No, it won't fucking do. Come on, be professional. You're asking for absolutely tons of fucking cash to play this game and buy your ships. You could at least put the appropriate amount of fucking time and effort into things, rather than doing things just because it's easier. Right. That's my opinion anyway. And I'm entitled to my opinion because I put quite a lot of fucking money into this game.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Into this project. Anyway, 77, 97, 30 million, 28. Right, so they're all. We'll do this one first. We've got to watch what distance they are. This is 90,000 kilometers.
Anybody out there?
Okay, so we track that.
I need assistance here.
Yeah, you're gonna get it, mate. You are gonna get assistance. So we'll go out and we'll see this guy. Just to get on the reputation ladder, basically.
You heard my comm, that's amazing.
Right,
I need some help
here we
mopping
go.
up these bastards.
And he's Mustang Delta. And we'll try and get him. Guns are working. What the fuck's that? That was good graphics, like that. What the hell's going on? Let's okay, so he's gone. Right.
Thanks.
Now we definitely have to watch what we're doing with these. So that's 115, 184. Right, so the top two. We can do the top two. We'll do this 115 first.
Channels! All channels! I'm under attack and need help!
I know it's the same voice every time saying the same thing. They need to change that as well. They need to include like a female voice. A female voice would actually add a lot of immersion to this, because you don't want to think there's a woman in a ship on her own getting attacked by pirates. You'd be there in a flash. Absolute flash. Welcome to the real world.
Can you cover me while I
Got an
fix it?
Aurora, a shitty little Aurora. And these are destroying quite well.
Destroyed. I
Thought it was a gunner, yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Same thing every time, like I say. Repetitive. So we've just got this one left. So we'll take that on.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Where's this marker? There it is. Oh, refueling progress, do not lift off. Great. So, take a screenshot of that just for identification purposes.
You heard my call,
And
that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
we've got another Mustang Delta, see if we can destroy it. I don't think we will at this range, but we'll have a go.
Down.
Yeah, he's gone.
I thought I was a goner.
Yeah, right.
Thanks.
No, I think that's it for the service beacons for now, because the rest are millions away. That's Crusader, that's, well, I would guess near Crusader, and that's Microtech at that distance. So delivery, hang on, let's salvage. We're not going to get maintenance, bounty hunter, mercenary, halt illegal surveillance. Now that might, where's this? So 3 monitors over at Comrade ST1 around aerial. Now in 3.19.0, Magda was Hurston, Hurston was Magda, Ariel was Aberdeen, Aberdeen was Ariel, and I don't know what ETA was because I never went to do surveillance monitor destruction at ETA. However, we need to test this and see if it's still the same, because this issue was reported because I contributed to it on the issue council. So whether that's been addressed or not, I don't know. And the best thing about this is you can actually get away with a lot. You can take the mission on in Magda. It's actually at Hurston, and when the alert goes out that the satellite's getting hacked, it says Magda. Now, those who were savvy and in the know go to Hurston. There's been a couple of people who have, but it says Magda. So whoever else turns up at Magda are going to be thinking, huh? There's nothing going on here. No, because it's all at fucking Hurston. That's it. So it's misdirecting people. And that needs fixing. It hasn't been fixed yet.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Drive is now on.
Thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it? Ship destroyed. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
just gonna have a word with these guys in chat about streaming and stuff. Right.
Shields on.
Oh, Jesus.
Engines on. Shields on. Shields on.
Are we having a laugh? God, I can't turn off, on. I had to turn everything off and everything on at the same time. What the hell is that? Got a ship moving. So shields are back up. don't know what that's about, falling for 30 minutes. Anyway, let's get down here. Let's quantum down. Get this mission done. This is our evaluation mission. I would like to find out exactly what the consequences are of failing this mission, but it's not worth it. Might do it on purpose when I've got no other items on the agenda, just to see what the results are, but not this time. Not part of the plan this time. Unless you've got a friend helping us, then it's not a good thing. Right, so it's the middle of the night. We can turn that off because we've got a marker. And we're just going to come in. And there it is again. Did it. That wouldn't be a bad sound to use for the startup of the ship. Although it does sound a little bit too like the targeting, you've been targeted noise. Sounds a lot like other things as well, to be honest. Should be a completely different sound, in my opinion. Be helpful. You know, like it's like having the indicator tick when you turn the car radio on. You know, while it takes a few seconds for the radio to come on, or a second or two, and if it was going tick, 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 you'd look at your indicators, wouldn't you? You'd think, what? Why are they on? Well, yeah, exactly. And then you think, oh, cheap bastards. They've used the indicator solenoid to oh, what? No, it's not a solenoid. What is it? What is it called? Is it? It's like a donkey switch, isn't it? Right. So we're just gonna come in here, put our gear down, and I think we'll be looking at. Oh no! Wait a minute. This is the entrance here. Won't come in too fast, but there's no more ships, so I mean, I do like this cloud that's I do like this cloud that's surrounding the bunkers, but it adds a lot of ambience to the environment, but I do find it distracting. So we'll just park up here, sort of our nose here, plonk it down here, and I think we are on something. Yes, we are. So we need to bring it left a bit.
Take off.
How about that? That should be okay, I would think. Yeah, we're not touching anything there, are we? That looks all good. Get out of the seat. We've got 10 out of 10 enemies. And go down. We'll set our... Oh no, we won't. We won't set fuck all because we're using... Now is that... That's a good height for the elevator. So, 4 guards. You can see the 4 guards. What the hell is that? Okay. Elevator's here, so we can come down. Now we're going to have to be careful because we haven't got the sight on our gun. We're going to have to shoot accurately. And... oh my god, are the guards teleporting? So, somebody's been here. There's a clip on the floor, but we don't care about that. pens on the floor. That's what it is. So we'll sneak around. No crate there. No crate here. And I wonder... There's some sights on the floor there. Hey. 2 guys left. Yeah, they're teleporting to the guards. This isn't a good sign. Sorry, not the guards, the hostiles are teleporting. Is our volume up? Is it fuck? Now, I don't know. I wish he'd fucking die. There's a lot of enemies around him, but... Three guards left. So they're dying like hot flies in summer. Oh, there's one there. Has he gone? He's gone upstairs, and he ran upstairs. Yeah, we don't want to be. Oh, wait on. We've got one. So we had 3 over there. We had 3 over there and none died. I mean, that's shit. So we've got 3 over there somewhere. I'm looking for movement, but I can't see any. Right, we've got movement here. Definitely got one there. Now the guy downstairs is dead, and I'd love to know how that happened, but I think we've got a hostile here. And it would be nice to have a scope to be able to see him a bit better. But we'll just bide our time. See where he comes out, see where he appears. Now, I do believe he's down there somewhere hiding. Because I can see there he is. Get him, yeah. So there's 2 left, and there's another one. No, he's behind that pillar, and where he goes, I don't know. I don't think I can get him here. Oh yeah, I can. Right, so is he the last one? Or is he dead? So it's just me and the last guy. No more guards. He's fucking shot everybody. I've got a feeling it's the pink eyes, but we'll have to see. Yeah, he's up there, look. He is up there. It's not a pink eyes, it's a pink face. So we might as well waste that ammo. Wait for him to come downstairs, if he comes downstairs. Get him when he comes down. I don't think he's still up there. He's going to be up the stairs somewhere. Here he is. Right, so that's him. They're all gone. There's a crate here. We've got 15 minutes. We'll take all that stuff and we'll put that fucking gun in there because we don't want it. Now what we're looking for is not necessarily crates, but weapons. And oh yes, so fucking hell. Loot. So take 2 of those and his med pen. Open that. Open that. He's got nothing else. And we want this guy's weapon, wherever that is. We also want this guy's weapon. Where's the weapons? That's what I want to know. So we take this, we equip that. And we take this, we grab that. Now, what I want is, I want that scope off there. I want that clip out of there, and then I'm going to throw this down. And then, there are no crates there. This guy. Take that. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, he's fine. But he's got another P4 with a scope on it. There's 2 crates over there, which we are going to take. Now we'll take that. We'll also take his clip. And cheeky little crate there? No. So we'll take whatever's in this. We'll just move all. Whatever's in this, and this will give us some tiger claws, hopefully. Yep. So we move all. We've got 2 tiger claws. That's great. Nothing on the top here. Nothing on the floor there. Nothing there. What we got here? Another fucking FS9. So we grab that and loot that. This is good. This is real good, especially on our evaluation mission. So, oof! Look at all this stuff. So we take this. Do we want a pistol blue? Why not? That is a good haul. That is a really good haul. No crate there. Now that's weird, but anyway. No crate on top. No crates here. That is damn strange. I'm wondering where the crates have gone from there. No crates whatsoever. No crates here. No crate on top there. 11.5 minutes. So, no crates here. No crates on the floor. Crate here. What have we got? Arrowhead. not much in there. Night Stalker, Custodian. Actually, prop that on the floor. Nothing else, is there? Nothing else in there. So, no crates here. No crates here. So, just the Night Stalker, Custodian. One fucking red crate out of all of this. Unbelievable. And that is, yeah, that's fine. So we've got 10.5 minutes. 10.5 minutes, and we will go to the surface. Might actually have another look in that crate. Might get an arrowhead or something like that. Might be useful. And we're going to put all of these in here. But what we want to do is we want to relieve the Night Stalker of the, actually, why don't we move everything, and then yeah, we're okay, we'll just dive back down for a quick snoop around, see if any of the guards have got like P8s with laser sights on them. That might be cool, and it's just for posing purposes. Laser pointer doesn't have any use. It's practically useless. Apart from visual effect. Excuse me. That's all it is. 9 minutes, plenty of time. But what are these? Oxypens. And 100%, so I'm gonna pick these up. Why not? That's cool. Sights, we don't want sights. We'll go and have a look. Actually, why don't we grab the P4s again? We'll pick up this let's have a, so it's a Kana. Yeah, alright. We'll pick up that as well. Anything else? It's a P8, but I don't think it's going to have any. No, it's not. It's not. So we'll just do another quick run round, and it won't be him. No. It won't be him. No crit spawn there, no crit spawn on top, no crit spawn there. There is a lack of guards. We found 2 guards, that's a custodian. These are... Now where did the other guys die? Oh, here they are. That's a custodian. Where's the other weapon? Oh, fuck it. I'm not messing around. And there is a P4 there. What? Actually, I don't even need this P4. Why did I bother picking it up? I can possibly sell it when I get up there. 7 minutes, 6:55. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. But the custodian, what a hell of a weapon. But the P4's better. But the custodian's really fucking deadly. Really deadly. But we'll come up now, get in the ship, set off. Bob's our uncle. And we'll just move that into there. Move that into there, move everything over. Put that in there. And get the hell out of here. We could actually go back down and get that P4. I mean, we're going to be selling it at the shop for about 1k or something, but that's another issue, that the shops weren't paying the prices that they should be paying. So we'll check that when the time comes. We'll get in the air and do the usual. So that's the mission done. Now we need to check our Delphi. And Hurston Security, we have got reputation. That's great. That's absolutely great. Looking at contracts for history, and there we see, yeah, we've done it, and we've done 4 service beacons, which is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Now we've only got those 3 left, but now we get the proper missions. Millerand, all the rest of it. Search, we don't want that. We want investigation. It's not a cave though, it's a cave on Hurston, so we don't want that. We don't do caves. If we could take the Ursa in the caves, yeah, we'd do it, but... Okay. So, mission accomplished, mission successful, and we're happy with that. And apart from the guards being weird and teleporting and moving around abnormally and unnaturally, that was fine. Yeah, we got the last guy, we saw him upstairs, he came down the stairs, we got him. I'd been a hell of a lot happier though if I'd have had a scope on the gun. Might be easier to do like a retrieval op first and see if they've got any guns, or because bunkers aren't, you know, I wouldn't, for new players, and there's been a lot of new players around this week, I wouldn't advise that they go to bunkers. I was on a server the other day, and there was a new player there, a free flyer, and he said, "How do I make money in this game?" And I'm like, well, you know, you want to, what ship have you got? And he said, a Titan. It's a free ship. I said, well, to be honest, probably drug smuggling is your best bet. And another guy, FL or FD, or what was it, FLD Shop TV or something like that. No, you don't want to do that. You want to get down to do some bunkers. That's what you want to do. And I'm saying, oh yeah, great idea. You know, send a new player to a bunker when they haven't got a fucking idea of the risks and dangers of bunkers. They're gonna die. You know, unless you go with them, they're gonna die. So this guy said, where do I buy where do I buy and sell drugs? And I said, right, there's a website called SC Trade Tools, and you want to Google for that, and it's one of the top sites that come out, and he Googled for it and he found it. He said, oh, thanks a lot, yeah, I know what I'm doing now, I know where to go. I said, right, do that, get some money together, move on to bigger and better things. And this FDL shop, whatever, FLD shop, whatever his name was, came back and said, no, I still reckon you should do bunkers, because, you know, how much money have you got? 4,000 credits. How are you going to drug smuggle with 4,000 credits? It's not possible. And I said, well, Slam sells for what, 150 credits each, and a Titan has 8 SCU. So to fill a Titan with Slam, you're looking at 1,200 credits, so he's got enough with 4,000. And then the guy fucking shut up. He just completely shut up, banging on about bunkers. And I thought to myself, why don't people think about these things and work them out before they say something? And then they don't look like fucking idiots when they open their mouths, saying they know better. You know, I know better than you and bunkers are better. Yes, really, really send new free flyers down to bunkers. I mean, I would not ever suggest that people do that. You know, I would say to a brand new player, come with me, I will show you what you need to do. And I would show them. And let's face it, I've done enough fucking bunkers to sink a battleship. And other people do it differently from me, and I do not say mine is the right way. My way works for me. And I'm comfortable with clearing bunkers the way I do it. And people have actually said to me, no, you're doing it wrong. You know, you want to run around and take them out quickly. You shouldn't be waiting around in a bunker. Just waste time. Well, fucking wasting time, I very rarely get incapacitated. And the last time I got incapacitated in a bunker is when the enemies were fucking invisible. I can't even... Thanks, Rog. I can't even remember when that was. But I remember I got incapacitated twice in the same bunker on the same mission. And I think it was it 3.18? I think it was 3.18 that happened, when there was so much lag and problems and issues going on, and I really couldn't see the enemies because they were fucking invisible. And I got incapacitated first time, and I'm like, huh? How did that happen? Didn't have a clue. Didn't have a clue how they incapacitated me. But the second time, I went back and looted my body. Oh no, I didn't. I went back and I found my gun, but my body wasn't there. And the second time, I waited around to see if any enemies appeared, and there was a light armor pink face with a fucking C-54 stood right next to where I was hiding. So that's how they got me. And the third time I went, I did it. You know, I killed them all. But it's only because the enemies were invisible and I couldn't see them that I got incapacitated. So, you know, people saying my way's not the best way, it fucking works for me. I don't care how they do it. In fact, people that I've done bunkers with and they've done their own thing, they've gone Johnny Gung-Ho and ran around like crazy bastards. Some of them have got incapacitated, and then I've had to say to them, look, don't do that, because then I have to come and rescue you. I only did it because I knew you were there and I had backup. Well, don't depend on me, because I might just walk away and fucking leave you. You know. And people like Mavdog from the aUEC organisation, I don't mind when they do it, because Mavdog is one crazy bastard. He runs around naked in a fucking bunker, knocking them out with his hands, right? And it just makes me laugh, because he's fearless, absolutely fucking fearless. And when he's doing that, I can't play properly because I'm laughing so much, because he's just crazy. Who the fucking hell would run around a bunker naked, taking guards out, taking hostiles out with a fist? Mavdog. Fucking hell, if you want anybody reliable to do bunkers with, give Mavdog a shout. He's fucking awesome. Jesus. And Jojo X SOS, he does the same thing, but he does it with a gun. He runs around and shoots them in the fucking head. Now I know it's not as insane as what Mavdog, but Mavdog just has a laugh, and he laughs while he's doing it. You know, he'll take him out with his fists, and he's like, I just got another one. I'm like, oh my fucking God, you're gonna die, man. No, I'll be alright, watch this. And he's just funny as fuck. I've never, well, no, I have had a lot of fun in bunkers, but I've rarely had as much fun doing bunkers as I have with Mavdog. It's fucking great. Really is good. Yeah, I love that guy. Anyway, here we are. Now, I'm looking at the graphics and I'm thinking, what the fuck is going on with these graphics? Because they're blurry, right? They're blurry, and then when I press the F key, they come into focus. And I'm like, what's going on here? You know what I mean? You can see that, can't you? Look, I'm sat normally now, not touching the mouse or keyboard. I press the F key, now, and it all comes into focus. What's that all about? What is that all about? It's weird. So some graphic issue is going on, And it's just the HUD. It's not the what do they call them? The panels, the menus. It's the HUD. Because people call the whole thing the HUD, but it's not. A HUD is an on-screen what is it? Heads-up display, I think HUD stands for, and that is just what you can see here. This is the heads-up display. This and all these are not the heads-up display. That in the middle is just the heads-up display. But you can see that you can't. It's not defined or refined. It's blurry, and then you've got to press the F key to bring it into focus. What gives? Never used to do that. It's fucking doing it now. So I'm going to mark that down as an issue. I'll mark that down as an issue as well. Report that later. However, engines are off. We're going to try and refuel now. We'll see if it is going to refuel us. But we don't get the refueling menu. And what's this? No way is he wanting... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God.
Please halt your vehicle and stand by.
We're just running around in circles, chasing our own asses, aren't we, with these? Yeah, whatever, mate. Have a good day. Alright. Now it checks out. You're free to go. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. And then, again, ship moves in hangar. Exiting seats. Mark that down as well. And this is a big one this time. Watch this. That is a big one. Look, that's moved from being in the middle of the hangar bay to the edge. But I'm not going to worry about that. I am not going to worry about that whatsoever. What I am going to do is transfer everything over to my my local. Hang on a minute. No, that's wrong. Move all over to the local. I'm not going to put the sustenance, put the sustenance back in here. But what I am going to do is send the elevator down and then check to make sure everything has been transferred. What was that all about? What the fuck was that all about? Oh, God. There's some weird shit going on here. Real weird shit. But these are the problems that were apparent in previous iterations of the software in upgrades and updates, and it's not been addressed, obviously, because it's still a problem. Or if it has been addressed, they're now a problem again. And it's not endearing. You know, it's not endearing at all. Yeah, I've spent 6 hours working that problem out so I could report it properly, but you've done fuck all about it. In fact, you've reversed it. How does that make you feel? Because you're not getting paid for this. You're doing it on your own time, off your own back. And it just feels like a waste of time. What we're going to do, we're going to store the ship to get rid of that refueling message.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Which we didn't mark down. We'll mark that down now. We'll list that as an issue as well. So store that. It's going to tell us that it's unknown and and then if we go
Please
to
visit us again.
another terminal,
Welcome. Please visit us again.
oh come on Claire, I'm clicking in and she kicks me out and I've got to go back in again. And I call her she, but anyway, it's stored at Evans Harbour, we're fine with that. So, now let's go over to our little standy place and sort our inventory out. Now we've got our turtle, nice. What should we call that? We've got to give it a name. Everything has a name. What would you call a turtle? And no, we're not going to pick Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, or Michelangelo. We're not going to pick that. That is just too cliche. We're going to call him Harold, maybe? Harold the Turtle? Nah. We'll call him Oliver. That's got to be that turtle's name, Oliver. So, Oliver, nice to meet you. Anyway, let's get these together and just stack them. Now we got 4 of these off the floor that were oxypens. We're not going to be using the oxypens, but you know, waste not, want not, so to speak. And we've got 4 med guns, which is cool. 2 tiger claws, 2 of these which we're going to split. Now I don't think we should get any more multi-tools. I think that's going to be a waste of time, because at some point we will be getting our mission together to go and pick up some subscriber multi-tools. We're going to test for that because we love doing that. Absolutely love doing that. However, what else? We need a weapon, right? Now we've got an FS9. Oh God, wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. This ain't right. We can't see the clips again, can we? According to this, we've got 2 clips of P4AR, and we can't see them. No, not that. Let me take the backpack off. We can't see them clips on our armor. So we'll mark that down as well. We'll mark that down as an issue. So if we take these off and then pull our armor off, then they come off, right? And then we can go back into armor and re-equip that and put the backpack back on. So we're back to where we started. And what we need to, in fact, come here. What we need to do now is go to weapons and get ourselves sorted out with a fucking FS9. Now this is gonna rock, and I mean it's gonna rock, because we've got a scope, we've got a silencer, yes, and we're going up to buy some ammo. So sad that we didn't get any salvo, we didn't even see any salvo pistols. There's only 1 red crate. We could have looted the guards actually, seeing if they got any salvo pistols. We did have time. Just didn't think of it. We are, however, going to check. We've got 4 med pens on our armor, 4 med pens in our leg armor as backup. 2 FS9 so far. That's good because I really do prefer to use the FS9. We've also got the Night Stalker rifle, which we're going to keep. This one we will sell. So now we need to visit the armor store on Everest, and we will buy shitloads of ammo. All what we need. Everything what we need. Now it's about an hour and a quarter since we had a drink, so we've got another approximately hour and a quarter to go. Well, anything between an hour and a quarter and an hour and a half, really. We'll keep an eye on that. We'll see if that's changed. But since, oh God, come on, Exaga, what are you doing, Galleria? So let's come over to the armor shop. And what we'll do first, I think, is check the P4. Now that is selling at, that's 2.1k, so that's selling at the normal price. However, I paid what, 4.3, or was it 3.5 for the Night Stalker, and that's only selling for 1k. Anyway, sell that 2.1k. Should have picked the other one up, but never mind. And then we want to buy FS9 magazine. We want a ton of these. And this is good because we can see the value for how many we're buying. So we want it in multiples of 6. So what, 120? In fact, we'll buy 122 because we've already got 4. So that. And then
smart buy.
Salvo frag pistol, and we buy, I don't know, buy 30 of these or multiples of 4. We'll buy 24. Sorry, multiples of 5. So we'll buy 25. Even though we've got 2, that's going to be good. And then let's get some P4. Should have bought some P4 magazine. I don't know, we'll buy 30, 36, okay, buy 36 of those. Right, so that's it. And this babe, oh my God, she's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, enough of that. What we'll do is sort this shit out now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and oh God, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, no. I know what I'm doing. Excuse me. We also didn't get any knives. No knives found in there. Anyway, we're fully kitted out now. Apart from a knife, we've got our FS9, we've got the scope on it, we've got a silencer on it, and there we go. All our ammo. We've got a sniper rifle if we need it, which there's only a few occasions when we do. Orison platforms, retrieval op camps, that kind of thing. Might be an idea to put it in the ship actually, that sniper. Yeah, might be. If I think on, I'll do that. I will do that. So, what have we got in the way of missions? What have we got in the way of missions? We've got service beacons. And we've got a 1900 reward service beacon at 91,000 kilometers. I'm not going to rush to that, Jesus. Retrieval ops. Investigations. Racing, salvage, jeez. Maintenance, bounty hunter. Illegal surveillance. ST-102, that is Hurston. ST102. I'm sure it's Thurston. So, might check that out and see if it's Thurston or Magda. And then we know what we're dealing with. In fact, that will be a bad idea. Let's grab our ship, right? Let's grab our... Where are we? I know what we're doing. That guy... I'm going to have to go get some Apex. I can't stand to see that guy walking around with Apex on. Hangers and habs. So yeah. Let's grab our ship. Check these monitors out. Bob will be our uncle. Don't forget sustenance on our way. And possibly the sniper rifle as well.
Vehicle retrieval system.
So retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
so it's been
locations.
delivered. And we're waiting for it. It's not... Oh, it's coming up more or less.
Please visit us again.
But what I want to do is, while I'm here,
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Is claim... I'll claim the Pisces. That's 435. That's fucking gone up 10 seconds.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It was 425 at Lawville. Or was it at Lawville, or was it Arkell 4? Anyway, 435 for the rescue, and 321 for the... That hasn't changed, that's the same.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So, we'll claim them, because brand new ships anyway. There's nothing in them. And why is it a minute and 14 seconds more for the rescue than the Pisces expedition? I might actually mark that down. So C8R and C8X. I mean, whoever decides this at CIG, if it's the same person, needs to give their head a shake. It's the same fucking chassis. So why should it take any more time, even in relative terms? Why would it take more time to retrieve a medical rescue ship than an expedition ship? Why? When they're exactly the same ship with different interiors. Why? It doesn't make sense at all, whichever way you look at it. Unless you're waiting for a doctor to deliver it, and there aren't any doctors available, and it takes an extra minute and 14 seconds to locate a doctor. But that would be ridiculous. Some lackey delivery guy, like what do they call them? A valet. You'd get a valet to deliver a ship, wouldn't you? Anyway, hangar 5. We'll do this quickly, check it out. Hangar 5. No, that's 6, not 5. I know what I'm doing. Leave me to do it. You've got to trust me, because I'm the captain, right? Which reminds me, I need to speak to Zeph. Need to speak to Zeph. And, oh my god, Exarga, you are a dick. You're a noob, man. You're an absolute goddamn noob. Hangar 6, not 5. After I told myself it was 6, not 5, I still went to 5. This is why, if you ever think about applying to join my organisation, this is what we're like. This is a good indication of the kind of chaos and mayhem, excuse me, that you can experience. You know, people like me don't become leaders of an org, and I'm the leader of an org. And you say, oh my fucking god, I'm never joining you then. Well, great. Absolutely fucking great, because if you think that, we don't want you anyway. We're into doing whatever we want when we want to do it. We're not tied by protocol or procedures or anything. I mean, we don't know what we're doing, and if we don't know what we're doing, nobody else knows what we're doing, so that's fine by us. Right, so hang on a minute. I know what I'm doing. You just said you didn't. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Right, so if I come to weapons and I put that on my bike, I can't do it yet, can I? Because, oh god, wait a minute, this is it. I need to take off. And I hope that mission's still active. Come on, Rog, give us some takeoff clearance, pal. Now we'll try and refuel, because we do need to refuel, and see if it gives it us. Yes, it does. We'll do hydrogen first, see if it times out. What's that restock about? I don't get that. First it was 117, then it went down to 45, then 25. Now it's fuck all. I don't get it. And that probably overcharges as well. There's just all these little finicky little problems that need sorting that don't get sorted. Anyway, that's all done. So we'll come into our contracts manager, mercenary, surveillance, Hurston, B Hurston. So we'll accept that. Right, we will take that. And have we got takeoff clearance, Rog? Rog?
You're clear to launch.
Thanks, mate. Just wait for the hangar doors. We've got full shields, full fuel. We're ready to go. Should we? Yes. I think we should. Let's... No, shut up. Charles, you bastard. Let's take some tiger claws with us. We'll take these tiger claws with us and see if it's possible to hack the satellite. Actually, no. No. Wait. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Just bear with me. This is all part of the plan. This is all part of the new plan, which I just thought in the blink of an eye would be a better idea. We don't take the tiger claws with us, right? We just do a pseudo hack. Like, we're gonna hack it, but we don't hack it. It's a pseudo operation. Just to see if it's possible. Right, so we're gonna take off now. Gear up. And oh god, wait a minute.
Thank you.
So
Please visit again.
right, I just need to check this. So it's ST102, I do believe. ST102. Let me check my... I'm going to cheat and bring up my table of comms arrays. And we need comm array. ST122, I think, is Hurston. ST102 is ETA. It is ETA. And ST161, sorry, not 22. 22 is Microtech. ST422 is Microtech. So ST161 is Hurston. Okay, so that's good. That is really good. Because at least we're going to the right goddamn place. Right. But it's not very conclusive because I never did this in live. So I don't actually know if the ETA mission in live is correct. But what we need to do is find a... Yeah, that'll do. OM6. That's fine. Excuse me. Remember romance. So we'll be able to get to... Oh no, we won't. Oh shit, OM4. We'll have to go to another orbital marker first. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-da, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Do, 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 do. Right. Now where's there's the comma ray. So we're going to go to the comma ray. We're going to see if we get shot down when we approach it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-da, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right, so here's the comma ray, and we've got some stuff going on. I don't know what's going on, but a bloody sun is... Right, so this is a controlled area, and we're at 5,000, so we'll just slow it down a little bit. We won't aim. In fact, we could take that off and put our gimbals on. Get off. Right, so where is it? Where is it? There it is. No, that's only 5. Where's the... Oh, there it is. It's right in the sun. We can't see it. There it is. Love this sun. Absolutely love this sun. Well, in the real world, you won't be able to see anything because of the sun. Well, in the real fucking world, they'd have some way of dealing with that, like astronauts do today. You know, they have the visors on the helmets to stop them from being blinded by the sun. In the 21st century, they had it in the 1960s. Did they? Oh, yeah. Right, so we can get in there. We can get in there. So we'll just approach slowly. Yep, that's possible. We're not getting aggressed. We're not getting aggressed at all. We'll be able to hop out, get in, hack the comma ray. Bob's our uncle. In fact, what the hell is this? Ah. Huh? Yeah, we know, Charles. We know. Right. Yeah, he's worth having. So, turn the engines off. Excuse me. We'll see who this is. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum. Right, so, check that you've got your helmet on, and you have. So, what we're going to do now is get out the multi-tool, open the cargo bay. And can we... No, we can't. We're going to have to go for an EVA. Right. Which is... Oh, come on. Which is kind of good, because... Have we got him yet? Have we got him? Right, I think we've got him. No? Oh, man. We have got him. Now, who is this? Jesus. Is it a noob? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum. So on this, better turn the lamp on. On this, we come on so slowly, it's unbelievable. There we are. So what we got? Loot, and this is a player, and he's got some real. Oh, fucking hell, I'm having that. Let's have a look, see if he's got anything in his armor or anything else, and he hasn't. So we'll just transfer all that across, and we've got a suppressor 2. Oh, you bastard. I won't be able to get that suppressor 2 out now because I've taken his fucking gun. Well, no, I think I have. Have I got weapons? No, I haven't. Where's his gun gone then? Suppressor gun. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll tell you what. I forgot to get rid of that fucking gun, didn't I? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Right, so. Sayonara. So, excuse me. Missed out on a suppressor 2 there. But what I'm going to do is, I'm going to throw this fucking gun away. I fucking hate that gun. But that's how it is. And then step back on the old platform, go back up in there. Nothing else is there? No. No, there wasn't anything else. Put that away. But that's another P4 Night Stalker that I didn't have to buy. Doesn't matter about the suppressor. I don't give a fuck about the suppressor, to be honest. But that is a good exercise because it shows that you can get out without being aggressed and get the satellite hacked. And I think, is this an Avenger whatever? I think it's a noob ship. Which, if he's come here, I'm not surprised it's been destroyed. Right, so just got to be careful getting away from this, and I don't think there's anything else. Nah, there isn't. 4,000, right. So let's just go to the destroy markers, put our gimbals on again. Destroy monitors, sorry. At least Eater is being identified as Eater. I want another one. I want Magda or Hurston. I want to see if that's still erroneous. So yeah, we've got contact. Well, we got a prospector, Jesus. And what's this? Prospector, okay. Ba-dum ba-dum bum, ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Well, we'll go for this one then. And then we'll have to destroy the other monitors and then take on the ships. We'll get this first. Ba-dum ba-dum bum, ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. As soon as we start shooting, so will they. Oh, wrong one. So we want Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell. Where's the monitors? Where's the monitors? Why aren't we moving? Fucking hell. I wish I could stop pressing that goddamn key.
Let's find out how good you are at dodging.
Oh, yeah. Why is the ship not moving? Fuck me. It's another monitor. Right. We could take care of the ships, but we need the monitors first. Oh fuck, get out of our way, boy. Right, so that's another monitor. And then we've got the last one over here. And I'm pretty damn sure that's it. No, that's a prospector. So, oh, we don't give a fuck about the shields just yet. In fact, we'll put the shields up to full while we do this. Yeah. Is that it? No, that is it. So, we're going to come in. We're going to destroy this, and then we're going to take on the ships. And our shields are going down. We're getting battered.
What the hell?
Right, this is great. Absolutely fucking great. So, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. And OM6 will do. Baba baby. Right. That is mint. That is fucking mint. Why? They got down to my shields, they got through my shields and got to my ship. They were actually doing damage to my ship. That's never happened before. I've been able to kill them easily. But that was a challenge. And I'm looking forward to more of that. That's brilliant. When last time me and Jojo did this, we wiped them all out because there was two of us. And he went for the monitors, and I took out the ships that were going after him. And that's how we did it. You know, I played backup. I was his wingman. And we did it so easy. But on your own, you've only got like, I don't know, 5 minutes or whatever to destroy the monitors. So you take them out first, then you deal with the ships. And I don't know why my ship wasn't moving. I was pressing the W key to thrust forward, and it wasn't going anywhere. And I had to repeatedly press the W key to get the ship to move. It was strange. Every time I changed direction, the ship would, lower its velocity and then stop and not move again, even when I was holding down the W key. Weird. But anyway, we got paid 20,000 for that, I do believe, and I'm going to be right back in 30 seconds. And we're back, right. Which reminds me, let me just turn the engines off there. Get out of the pilot's seat. I want to check out this P4, see if it's still got a silencer on it. Oh, wait a minute. After I grab this and put it on here. So I'm going to put that rifle on there. So that's the... and then what I'm going to do... Have I got any... I ain't got any goddamn ammo, have I? Right, so I'm going to put that on there. And has it got... Yeah, it's got a silencer on it. So I can take that silencer off. That's why I couldn't... Right, I know what I'm doing. Right, so I have got the Night Stalker and the suppressor. Because the suppressor was on the gun. Now the guy... Ox, whatever his name was... Well done for putting a suppressor on your gun. That is really astute. But not well done for flying near a comms array and getting blown up like that. Again, I'm guessing he's a free flyer and he's not familiar with the way things are. But you learn from your mistakes. Unless you're a member of our organisation in which mistakes are commendable. You keep dying like a noob, you will get promoted. Seriously. We love it. We love people who die repeatedly. In fact, the leaders of the organisation die repeatedly, like noobs. Because we are noobs. It's meant. It really is. Okay, so, back in the old pilot seat. And I'm glad to see that what we got. What have we got? Oh God. You're having a laugh. Is he coming in? No, it's not. Goddamn Hurston security. Right. I have been authorised to check your ship because I've got nothing better to do. Excuse me. So, mercenary. Surveillance. Magda. Yes, we want that. We want fucking Magda. Definitely want Magda. So, ST-148. Let me just check this out. And it is Magda. So this should take us to Magda. This is proof of the pudding. Right, okay. And I don't think it is it? It's Hurston. It's still coming up as fucking Hurston. This hasn't been touched. This hasn't been fixed. Fucking mint. Hang on, let me make a note of this. Jesus. Why hasn't it been fixed? Do they want to misdirect people on purpose? Who knows? However, so we're in a communications whatever area. We know that the oof, Jesus, any of these, no, they won't be us. Cutlass Black, and what we'll do, I think, is take all the fucking ships out first. Why don't we take the ships out first? So it's a Freelancer. We want the Freelancer first before the Cutlass Black. We do. Fucking hell. He's going some in it. He's flying like a fucking M50.
Let's see what you do with this.
Yeah, mate, okay. I don't know if the goods are going to carry on spawning or if we'll be able to... Right, so he's gone. Cutlass Black. Ooh, fuck me. Go away, boy. Go away. Jesus, he's trying to fucking ram me. Man, this is great. Love this. The dynamics of them fighting you and the mechanics as well is brilliant. Love it.
You killed my friend, I killed you.
Oh, really? Well, you sell noodles. Fuck me. Right, Mantis. Mantis, Mantis, Mantis. And then we've got a monitor. We don't want that yet. We don't want that yet. What we want to do is find the others. We want to kill the ships first and see if they respawn. And then we can go take out the monitors. So that's a monitor, and that is a monitor. Right, okay, well. That's 6.5 and that's 6, so this one, furthest one first. But we are expecting more ships. So we'll do this one first, then the second one, then the third one, get them all. We've located them all now. Located all monitors. First one we destroyed, the timer will start. Right, then the next one. So we got 5 minutes. We're cool. We are cool. And then the last one. So we've got a Buccaneer. We're not care about that. We'll take these out after we've taken the monitor out. I think this is an easier way of doing it, to be honest. Yeah, fucking wanker Buccaneers. Fuck me. Right, this is the monitor. So we've got missiles. We're not bothered. We don't care. All we care about is the monitor first. We'll get that done. We've got 4 minutes, so we'll get this done first, and then we'll take on these ships. Looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 ships, so we'll see how this goes. See if they overwhelm us like the last lot did. And it's great because it's not that easy. You know, it's not easy to take these ships out. It's getting more difficult. I can see they've worked a lot on the mechanics of the NPCs. Missile warning, right? So now we take the ships. First we take Manhattan, then we take Berlin. If you don't know that, it's a song by, I think, Van Morrison. Is it? Or Leonard Cohen? Might be Leonard Cohen. But yeah, Leonard Cohen, what a singer. What a guy. We are not making progress on this bastard. So, let us reevaluate our priorities here. Buccaneer. Because we are getting quite a lot of grief from these bastards. We'll take them out. That's one. There's a Mantis. Fuck me! Who's that? Buccaneer. Jesus! Fucking hell! Bastards. It's that fucking Mantis ramming bastard, isn't it? I fucking hate Mantis. They're like third on the list of prick ships. Is that it? Right, I thought there was another. Anyway, yeah. First ship on the top of the shit list is Auroras. The second is... what is the second? Probably M50s. Third, Mantis. Fourth, Cutlass Blacks. Because the Cutlass Blacks and the Mantis ram you. M50s you can't catch. Aurora's just fucking horrible. And it's funny because RSI, I love the Andromeda. It's one of my favourite ships. And RSI make both the Aurora and the Andromeda. The Constellation. So, yeah, RSI make both the one of my favourites and my least favourite ships. So that's good. I've managed to do that. Plus, I've managed to verify that it's still giving out the wrong information. Good for us, bad for the game. And honestly, hand on heart, we're not here for us. That is the last thing we want to be, is here for us. We're here for the software. That's all we need to do, is verify the software, make sure it's working, make sure it is as it should be, and fucking hell, I've got half a page of faults already. You know, and this is after they've rebuilt it. I think this is the third rebuild before it was released, because they found problems before. So this is the third rebuild, and I'm still finding all these fucking problems in it. Some of which, excuse me, some of which existed in 3.18, got fixed, and now they're back. It's goddamn coffee time. It is. It is coffee time. Oh, man. So what else have we got now? Assisting defence, all illegal surveillance. Right, Aberdeen. I'm fully expecting that to be aerial. But ETA was ETA. I should do that, actually. I should do that and make sure that it is Aberdeen. I should. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. So, let's see. And it's fucking aerial. Just as I said it would be. So, destroy comms. That's something that hasn't been fixed either, because it was the same way in 3.18 and 3.19.0. So how's that happened, CIG? Care to explain that one? You want to put that one out on your fucking weekly Star Citizen live broadcast? We fucked up, but we're not going to talk about it. We'll just gloss over it and sweep it under the carpet. Yeah. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it's going to get fixed sometime, but we don't know when. But this isn't a problem that was fixed and came back. This has been a persistent problem that's never been looked at. So, it does need addressing. Because you send the ECN alert out, and it says aerial when it's fucking Aberdeen, or it says Hurston when it's Magda, and vice versa. It's not good. It's good for the people hacking the comms satellite, because it's sending people to the wrong place. I mean, we know that, but I'd love to get it on video so that we do know that. And we definitely do know that. Right, so, aerial, here we come. Same again. Rinse and repeat. Actually, how much cash have we got? We started off with 1065, was it? And now we've got 1186, so... that's good. We're making money. We are making money. We'll just commemorate to... how far is it? Right, it's 1017 meters, so... oof, excuse me. We'll try to. I don't know if we can get to the commissary from here, but we'll try. We shall try, and I don't think we can we? Oh, maybe. On and off again with the quantum travel. You can't leave it on. Who's this? Harley Rotterman. Wait a minute. He's in fucking trouble. He is in trouble. How did I know that? Right, okay. Yeah. We don't care. We're gonna kill him. We don't care. We're gonna kill him. I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all.
You're gonna pay for that.
I doubt it, boyo. Oh god, we've got an Aurora.
Shields damaged.
Did he blow up? I don't mind at all. Well, it fucking will be.
You kill my friend, I kill you.
And I buy you noodle. Right, so he's gone. Oh, it's Delta. I thought it was an Aurora.
I'm gonna make you bleed for that.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Come on, blow up, you little bitch. Blow up. Thank you.
Trying to get the ship up and running, but it's gonna take some more time.
That's all right. Don't worry about it, laddie. You cannot change the law of physics, can? Don't worry. I know this ship like the back of my hand. What have we got? Freelancer. What, 10 clicks away? That's, whoa. No way. There's 2 ships. There is 2 ships. We just can't see one of them yet. There we go. And it's an interceptor. Right, so let's go back to the Freelancer, see what they're doing. What's doing hanging out here? It's weird. Oh god. I love the smell of burning M50s in the morning. I don't mind at all. Let's play chicken. Chicken! Na, you miss me. Right, M50. No! He was just 2 weeks away from leaving the pack. What does that even mean? What does it signify? He was 2 weeks away from leaving the pack. What, does that mean you were going to do him in? I don't get it. And I fucking hate these ships. Fucking little bastards. Can't catch them. They're too fast. They move all around the place. It's like a fly that's on steroids. Right.
Just need a bit more time.
Jesus, Scotty, what's going on here? Fuck me. Radar's got a bit wobbly now, but never mind. What we got? Interceptor and Mantis. Right, okay. Fuck me. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Right, he's down. And this little bastard, you're going down too. Oh shit, too fast. At least they're not rubber banding all over the place, but they probably would be in live. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So what we got? We've got 3 friendlies. Harley Rotterman. It's a Drake Caterpillar, okay. So this is obviously a service beacon that we stumbled upon. Yeah. I don't even know if we got paid for that, but anyway, we'll go to the destroy monitor straight away. Okay, so EM's fine, power's nominal, we've got enough hydrogen, loads of decoys. Right, so we are on. We are on. I don't mind, 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 I don't mind at all. I don't mind, I don't mind, I don't mind, I don't mind. Right, so that's comms array. This is destroy monitors. Why are we so fucking far away from destroy monitors? Okay, no problem. Oh, whoa. Right, so we're in the Acedo communications controlled area. Going low, go down in Acapulco if you stay too long. Right, so we're coming in 2 quicker speed, and that fucking thing's glitchy again. Look at that. It's the hood. Half of the, well, no, it's all of the hood. Is that a monitor? It is a fucking monitor. Right, so we'll put that on for now. It's really close. However, they're a bit far apart. Is that another one? It is. So we're lucky on this one. Fuck me. We are very lucky on this one. So we just go towards that now. Wrong button. I know what I'm doing. I need a coffee. I'm going to get a coffee after this. I really need a coffee. We'll be going loco down in Acapulco if you stay too long. And we'll be going loco down in Acapulco. The magic down here is so strong. Who sang that? I don't even know. But what about the classic? Ah, good. Do. Push a pineapple, shake a tree. No, don't even start singing that. Fucking hell. Right, so there aren't any ships about, so we can destroy this one. Then we can get on to the next one, which is over here. And that's an Aurora, so there are ships now. Ah, God. Actually, let's go this one first. Let's go this one first. Right, so is that the monitor? Yeah, it is the monitor. Why have we got 2? That's weird. Never mind. We don't care. Yet. I mean, I remember coming to 1 destroy the monitors mission, and there was, what did I count? 80 different beacons to fly to. It was fucking unbelievable. Couldn't finish the mission because I couldn't find the right one. It was unreal. Shut up, we don't care about shields being damaged. Right, so now going low, go down in Acapulco if you stay too long. And we'll be going loco. Oof. Try to get rammed here. Better speed it up a bit. Although faster speed, easier ramming you. because he can't get out of the way quickly enough. We're coming in, 4 kilometers. Get ready for missiles. They are releasing. Incoming. Affirmative incoming. Jesus, he nearly fucking rammed me, the little bastard. Right, so to be honest, I don't feel like finishing these bastards off. I really don't. I just want to get out of here. Going local, down in Acapulco. Stay too long. We'll be going local, down in Acapulco. The magic down here is so strong. Right, so, right, we've definitely determined that Magda is Hurston, Ariel is Aberdeen, vice versa. We know that for a fact. Eta is still Eta. Now, I don't know which savvy dev did this, but somebody did, because it never was a problem before 3.19. Or was it a problem in 3.18? I'll have to ask Jojo. Jojo's working today, so he's going to be online tomorrow. Awesome fucking guy. They're all awesome guys in our fucking organisation. Everybody's a brilliant fucking noob. And if they don't admit to being a noob, they've got no fucking place with us. Seriously. Let's have a look. Let us have a look at what we have going. Paloma. Jesus fucking Paloma. You know what I want to do? I need to take out the comm satellite at Hurston. Go to Paloma. Fucking raid that place. I mean, seriously, raid that place. Kill everything. Kill fucking everything. And we were lucky in 3.19. We got on the on live server. The comms were down. Somebody had already taken out the comms. We went to, I think it was, oh God, which one was it now? Was it Millerand? I think it was Millerand. We went to Millerand and just fucking killed everything. And the Hurston executive security guys were spawning every 5 minutes. Me and Jojo, we got about 10 or 12 suits of fucking armor each. Oh, it was mint. It was absolutely fucking mint. And that was just by pure chance somebody taking out the comm satellite before we got there. And well, no, actually, I got there to take the satellite out. It had already been taken down. So I messaged Jojo and said, the comm satellite out. Come and join me. So he come and join me and we fucking cleaned up. He was fucking awesome. Yeah. Anyway. Oh shit, not again. God, I hate this. IMN7. How do you spell burrito? Right, so we have Everest Harbour. Everest Harbour. Here we come.
Drive is now on. And again raised.
Actually, have I got this? Yeah, I have. I have. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Every night now, it's the same here. Here we are now, entertainers of a stupid and conceited. Here we are now. Right, so I'm coming into Everross, and we are. What are we doing? What are we? The hell? What's going on here? Oh, better turn these goddamn. What the hell have they done with these lights? Looks like a Chinese Christmas tree. You know, I'd put all them red lights on them. Bum 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 ba da da da. It's not as easy to see. I'm gonna have to get used to this, and that is because am I upside down? Yeah. Oh, I'm doing. Hang on, I know what I'm doing. ish, do I? Sort of, maybe. Oh God. Na 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 na. Nee, 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 nee. Here we are now. I wanna, yeah. Is that a? I can't even see what I'm doing. That is, yeah, I know what I'm doing. So, what we are going to do is actually dock. Do we need... Yeah, let's dock. Let's ask Roger for Hangar Bay. He's not going to give us the one nearest us, is he? Because he's a bastard. He wants us to go travel. Yeah. Right, Rog. Whatever. It's this fucking one. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-na-na-na. Ya-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yadam badam badam bam bam. Here we are now. We touched it again. Coming in too fast. We're going to have to curb that one. We are curbing that one because we're going to ram everything. Anyway, we'll come down. Auto land. Oh dear. Right. Hunter's off. See if we can refuel.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Maintenance services. We need another drink, so that is almost. That's 1 hour, 2 hours 25 minutes for 3 crews. We're going to see if this times out. No service required. We do it from the top down because it seems to work better when we do it from the top down. Oh, it shouldn't matter whatever you click on. So we didn't even bother to check. But we do need a drink in real life and in game. Definitely. Right, so that's all done and it hasn't timed out like it did the first time. That might have just been an anomaly. Don't know. However, I am going to go AFK for 2 minutes, but what I'm going to do first is empty this goddamn ship because I want to keep that Night Stalker rifle that I looted off that dead dude. I'm not too bothered about his armor or anything else, but I want to keep... That's shit armor, isn't it? True Death. Who the fuck uses True Death? But he's got a stone skin, which is handy. So yeah, that's everything out of the ship. However, what I want to do while I go make a coffee is get off the ship in case the server 30Ks. I don't trust the software. I really don't trust the software. And you never know when it's going to 30K. Right. Back in 2 minutes. And we're back. And we just took a little break there while we're having some toast and peanut butter. Oh God, I love toast and peanut butter. Because I got a little bit hungry while I was doing them monitors, and I'm thinking I need a coffee. And then when I was making a coffee, I think I'm going to do some toast as well. Nice. The guys on the server are just talking about the state of the software and why the problems exist and everything else. I'm just adding my bit in as well. Just on the chat side of things, but I arrived and now need I want to request a rescue. Oh no, he's talking about. Let me just check up on something. Let me just check something here. Every night now, it's the same, yeah. Here we are now. Excuse me. Right, so. What? That can't be right. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Right. Right. So So, oh, Jesus. Let's have a see. Ba-da-da-da, we got a problem. We got a problem. We got a problem. Now if I put my own name in here. It doesn't find it. Why is that? There must be something wrong with, yeah. Right. So what do we want to do? What do we want to do? I mean, the more I test the software, the more issues I'm finding. I'm not the only one. These guys are saying the same thing. That there are serious issues need addressing. And funny how everything was working great up to Invictus, and now it's all turning to shit. When's Invictus end? Oh, tomorrow. Isn't that a coincidence? Isn't that just convenient that Invictus ends tomorrow and the patch for the PTU is full of problems? So after Invictus, we'll be back to all the problems we had before Invictus that were fixed for Invictus. So it looks like CIG have fixed things just for Invictus week. No, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. They're better than that. Are they? Are they indeed? Funny though, isn't it? You believe in coincidences? Because I don't. Things happen. Everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. You're just going to find out what that reason is. And you can make people think, or let people think it's a coincidence, but coincidences don't exist. Just as the sun coming up every morning is not a coincidence. And everything under the sun is not a coincidence. Every night now, it's the same, yeah, here we are now. Entertainers, I am gonna do that. I need to check. Ba da la 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 la. la 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 la. Hello, 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 hello. Where is he? So we'll get him sent to Centricus. He sounds like a really nice bloke. He really does sound like a really nice bloke. And what we'll do is just have some drinks. That's coming up nice and quick. We'll just whack that on the floor because it's empty, and we'll grab another. Boy bands, and another one, and another one, and another one. What, a Starfarer? For 300k? That's not bad. Right. Now I'm back to what do I know now? Hang on, is that's empty, right. Come on, throw it on the floor, man. See what missions we've got. You got any investigation missions that get us some goddamn Apex glasses? No, we haven't, have we? Search, no. Service beacons. We got quite a few service beacons. Suppose we could do them. Get some cash together. Where's the... We know what we're doing. Bottom, bada bottom, bum bottom. Do 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 beady 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 beady. Deedy diddly deedy diddly deedy deedy diddly. Man.
You are clear to launch.
So we turn the engines on. The HUD is still blurred. We have to hold the F key to unblur it, but you can see that, look. It's in focus now. Let go of the F key, it's not in focus. You can't see what the fuck you're doing. It's a bit horrible, really. However, is the... Yeah, defense is in Defense Con on. It's the 27th today, isn't it? So Defense Con's on today. We need to get down there in like, what will it be? 5 hours, 45 minutes. So if we set, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we set hours for sort of 5 hours 15, yeah, that'd be all right. Oh.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Right. So, where is he? There he is. Oh God, is it aerial? This could be tricky. Hope it's in front of the moon, not behind it. And I think because we haven't stored our ship, it's still acting like it's damaged. No, we're not that lucky. It's behind the goddamn moon. So Let's just make a note. RPR. Right, off we go. And where is it? Where is
Please,
it?
I'm
There
under
it is.
attack.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just give me a... If you weren't behind fucking aerial, I'd get there quicker. You know what I'm saying, mate? It's musical fucking beacons right now. And markers.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Right, so where are they? An Aurora.
Hey, down. I thought I was a goner.
It took me all day to fucking get here for that. It took me like 5 minutes to get there, 20 seconds to kill the fucking... And that is 64,000, so we'll take that. Oh please, I'm getting attacked by pirates.
I'm under attack and
Yeah.
need help.
I'm flying 1,500 ships at once. It's the same voice. I'm buying this. I'm gonna turn off sarcasm now.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these
I
bastards.
remember that beacon that was 30,000 kilometers away, and I was like 200 and odd thousand kilometers from Hurston. I had to travel back to Hurston, and then back to the beacon that was 30,000 kilometers away. It's fucking hilarious. Come on, launch something, you little bastard. Fucking Aurora. Yeah, I was outside the Hurston jurisdiction and it made me travel all the way back to Hurston and all the way back to where I was just because the beacon was 30,000 kilometers away. Coffee. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Is he coming in? Is he coming in for the kill? Looks like it. Here he comes.
More shitheads inbound.
Yeah. Right, he's gonna die. Come on. Jesus.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
What else have we got? We got a moderate. And that is 77,000. So we're up now. We're on the ladder. We are on the ladder. That didn't take long, did it? It's only about 8 or 10 service beacons.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
I'll tell you what, there's a hell of a lot of ships getting attacked in Hurston space. I mean, like, an untold amount, really. But they put this on because it's PTU and they want it testing, obviously. We love to test the service beacons, give us a good idea about balancing. They haven't... I don't think CIG's got it in them to balance this. They've got some really funny ideas about what moderate and high threats are.
Thank God somebody came.
You know.
My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
Right, what we got? Gladius and Sabre. And a Mustang Delta. Right, so who's closest? 5.5 and what's the 6? So it's 5.5. Oh, that one. Yeah. Nah, he's doing a... Oh, for fuck's sake. Who's going to launch him? Right, so I'll take you on then, you little fuck.
More contact. Have fun with that.
Yeah, have fun with this, you little twat. I'm not hitting him, am I? He's doing a runner. These are shit tactics because they're now going for the protectee. So
Online.
come on, I'm not hitting any of them. Why not? These small fighter ships. Oh, really? You call me asshole? I'll show you asshole. Hasta la vista, baby. Uzi 9mm. Make a pizza and push it in your face.
Thanks.
Yeah, right, okay. So that was a really bad. Right, so we got 20,000. Let's go for the 20,000. See what this is. One day when I came home at lunchtime,
these outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire.
I wish I hadn't have even thought of that song. It's going to be in my goddamn head all day. Boy bands and another one, and another one, and another one. Right, just have to check. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Brilliant.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
What do we got? We got an eclipse. We got an eclipse. We've got an Aegis eclipse. Coming in at 12 o'clock. Shit, we've got more bogeys. Fuck me. We need to stay on that eclipse.
Got more bad guys on my scope.
He should be disappearing at 4 kilometers. He really should not be disappearing at 4 kilometers. Shit. Get that fucking eclipse. Get that eclipse. Get that eclipse. Get that eclipse. Get him. Come on. He's right in front. He's 600 fucking meters in front. Thank fuck for that. Right, where's the other one? Where's that other? What's he? Gladius Fair. Right, okay. Right, he's down. Jesus, that was.
I thought I was a goner.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Fucking so did I. That eclipse took some taking down. Jeez. Right. Oh god, I've got fucking toast crumbs all over me. I don't care. Right, so we know that the service beacons are working great, right? We do know that. This is a 34. I want to take this. I really want to take this. Right, I hope a Valkyrie's going to be turning
Anybody
up now.
out there? I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
Where is he? Where is it? Right. There we go.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix
Right,
this?
so we got Cutlass Black. We've got a Valkyrie. Right, where's the Valkyrie? I'm going to take the Valkyrie first. Fuck the missiles. Jesus.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
And we're coming in. And he's
Almost
coming in
there.
quick. So we're going to
Almost
take
there.
him.
All contacts.
We're going to see how difficult this bastard is to take down. Because this is a dropship. And he's going to be coming in fast, 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 fast. He's coming in. Shields are nearly gone. I think. Oh shit! We've run out. We've run out of bullets. However, that's not to say we're out of the game, because we've got laser repeaters. Yes, we have. Right, he's gone. He's gone. What we got next? No, not that one. Cutlass Black. Where's the Cutlass Black? Yeah, hey! Hey, I'm flying the Cutlass Black. I'm gonna show you how to do it, and I'm gonna tell you how it's done. Because I'm flying the Cutlass Black, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. God, I hate those M50s. I'm chasing the Cutlass Black, and I can't catch it because it's too goddamn fast for me. But I'm gonna catch it, and I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna kill it. There's only one way you can kill a Cutlass Black, and that's to blow it to fucking smithereens. So, I'm thinking he's gonna do a running when I start blasting him. But I don't know. He might hang around and be stupid. Yeah, he's stupid. Not that one. Where's the other one? Oh, come here. I fucking hate these. Boom, boom, pew. Fucking awesome shit. Yeah, right. Fuck off. Hate these fucking things.
Oh, damn it.
Oh god. What did you hit me with? A small moon?
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
What's
Fine, if you
left?
should protect me, now get back here and protect me.
I thought that was dead. Right, so that was a moderate threat. That was a moderate threat. One Valkyrie, one Cutlass Black, and an M50. Moderate threat. So, yeah. 34,000, whatever it was. Happy with that. That's perfectly decent. I go up from here to sort of 40+ thousand. I'll start getting hammerheads. Now, again, that needs balancing. That really does need balancing. Because you don't go from a Valkyrie to a hammerhead. It's like going from a Toyota Prius to a fucking 18-wheeler truck. And whoever decided that at CIG needs sacking. That is another thing that that needs looking at. Anyway. What do we got on? Oh, man. Oh, Trippy Eagle. Yeah. Yeah, Zach in the SC testing chat channel posted a link to the verseguide.com, which is one of the best websites going for information. Really is good. What else have we got on this? I want investigations. I want anything that's going to get me some... Yes. Now then. Caterpillar. We'll take that. We'll take that. Why? Because we might get some Apex out of it. And when we do, oh yeah, mama. So we're on a missing cat person. It's a caterpillar, so I'm prepared to put up with it. Eshen Blaze. That's a cool name. Eshen Blaze. Jesus, that's a cool name. Right, so, anyway, what we're talking about. We've got to go find this guy. Find him. Yeah, find him. I hope it's not planetary based. That's all I'm saying. Oh, God. Magda. Jesus, it's going to be cold. It's going to be fucking freezing. It's going to be real bad, Bill. We've got a little bit damage there. I think it's because of the missiles, but the missiles didn't hit our nose. We got quite a lot of nose damage. What the hell's going on with this planet? The graphics on this are just fucked up. HGMS. So that's Han, and have we got any fucking drinks on this thing? I don't think we have we? Let me just check this. Heard a funny noise. We ain't got no. I ain't got no. Da da da. I ain't got no. We're gonna have to go to Han. We're gonna land at Han. Do a run around, get some bottles, hopefully, because we ain't brought any drinks with us like noobs. We forgot our cruise, so we're gonna go to Han. Yes, sir. Like I say, we'll do a run around, and then we'll see, and also we'll get a bearing for our wreck, is what we'll do, and then we know what direction we're heading in, and that's going to be prudent, because if we die or get incapacitated or stuck or whatever and we can't get out, we're going to have to go back there to get our stuff. Now, I must remember, the next time I start the PTU and it's been a wipe, to go to Grim Hex, and then Crew L5 to pick up the silencers, and then maybe stop off at Her L4, or is it Her L3? Her L3 to get a Night Stalker. I mean, we got a Night Stalker anyway out of that noob at the Comoré, but I needed all this information because we've got plans for the org, has got plans for tomorrow. Some of what I'm doing today and will be doing today is gonna give me the information I need for tomorrow. And yeah, whoa, I need to slow that goddamn thing down because I'm coming in way too fast. I wasn't watching what I was doing. Whoa, slow down, boy. Slow down, boy. Oh my God, slow down, boy. Right, so. Around. Right, okay, so we'll just bring this down, gears down, and I think we can. Yeah, we can. Oh, okay, that was quick. Auto land. So we're going to refuel here. We're going to turn engines off. We're going to refuel, and this is going to work like you wouldn't believe, right? So we repair all the damage. 2 grand's worth of damage. Doesn't matter because we made shitloads then anyway. We made about 100 grand in service beacons. So that's good because we've got our Andromeda from the start of the game because it's a pledge ship. we can just go out and you know, it's ours forever. We don't have to grind to buy it in game, which is wonderful. I mean, I buy every ship I own is a pledge ship. I never ever relied on ships I bought in game, and it makes me laugh, right, when somebody says all the ships I bought are gone, and I say, what, they're missing from your hangar? No, I bought them in game. Well, what the fuck? What do you fucking expect then? You know, if you bought them in game, what did you expect? Who's this? Wait on a minute. Just bear with me. Yeah. That's what I see. Can't beat a bit of stones. They gather no moss. Hey. So that's all done, and I'm glad that's not timed out while I've been typing there. So what we'll do is get up and make it work. So what we've got is our site, our derelict site is 96.4 kilometers away. So we'll just come down here, and as always, in the grand scheme of things, we'll try and visit the small building first, which is back here. I think this is the same layout as Operae. In fact, it looks very much like Operae. So it's not too cold. It's only -10, and it's at night. However, that's not to say it will be -10 everywhere. It could be a lot colder. Yeah. That's what I see. Right, so we're not taking... Are we not? No, we're not. We're not taking them. We'll just take the bottles and the flares and anything else. We're not taking anything else. Yeah, because I don't want the clothes. Although there was a problem in 3.19. You sold the clothes and they stayed in your inventory and you could sell them again, like repeatedly. And it was a bit of a shit show, to be honest, because I got fixed quick, but I think it was something to do with the fact that we couldn't wear Apex, because when that got fixed, we could wear Apex. Bam, bam, ba da 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 da. Oh, don't run. Wait a minute, I know where I'm going. Don't run, because It's a storm. It is a storm. However, don't you forget about me. Oh, we now walk on by. Don't you forget about me. Yo. So let's have a look around for anything useful. See a white crate. Which is cool. And we'll just take any... Oh, come on, there's no goddamn bottles. Is that right now? Bottles, man. I ain't got no bottles. Oh, there's another one here. Let's have a look at this one. Yeah. Might be some bottles in here. Oh yeah, there's some bottles in here. We'll take those bottles. Alright, I've got some attachments as well. And some water. I've got some water in a crate. Yeah, that's alright. What's this? Amber's suit, jeez. Don't you forget about me. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh! Oh! You know, I didn't even run. I only walked. Right, I've lost my... I came out of there, didn't I? Right, okay. Thankfully, I haven't lost any health doing that, but... What's all that about? Best thing you can do in a storm, crouch. If you're crouched, you rarely fall over. Oh, excuse me, red crate. Let's have a seat. Pembroke helmet. We can't be that lucky. We cannot be that lucky. Bollocks to this. Ooh. Odyssey 2 undersuit, orange black. That's nice. Let's take that. Let's just take that because we like that. Wait a minute. Did we put all the bottles in our backpack, don't we? Yeah, we did. Right, okay. Yeah, we put all the bottles in our backpack. That's alright. That's alright. Right, so there's arrow and whatever they are, links and... Nah, what are they? Mark 5. No, I don't want them. Don't want any of them. Not interested. Nah. Nah, bloody crate. And now we've got a bloody crate. Yeah, but am I going to be able to get some water? Because I really want to know if I can get some water. I've got some water here, but not in the... Oh yeah, there's some water. I've got some red water. Okay. Now this, everything else, I think, goes... Should we... Yeah, put these in here, just for the sake of it. I mean, Jesus... And the work pants, anything else. Those clothes would sell pretty well actually. But we're not going to bother. We could take them if we were scratching around for cash, but we're not scratching around for cash because CIG gave us $1 million to play with, and there's nothing in here, not surprising. Biggest building with the most space and the most crates, and there's fuck all to loot. I mean, you wouldn't have thought it would ever happen, would you? But it's getting more and more common, is that? They are nerfing the amount of crates, and I don't know why. Maybe they're just letting us off gradually. You know, they're letting us down gradually, should I say. Oh, excuse me. Right, no crate, no crate. Oh yeah, white crate. White goddamn crate. Well, whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Right, so we're pretty much not doing good on this. Just a shit. And we've got no crate up there, no crate on the floor. We've got some bottles of cruise, that's what we came for. Anything else is a bonus, so we can't complain. But I am gonna have to... Where's my bloody ship? My bloody ship is over here. I'm gonna crouch all the way there, I suppose. Yeah. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. Yeah. Storm seems to have subsided. Hope I don't get incapacitated while I'm using the elevator. That's fucking happened before. Right, so anything in my local right, so we'll take that, we'll leave these here, and we'll put these in vehicles as well and move all over. So we've got what we got, 6, 12, 17, 19 bottles. Well, that's, yeah, that's a lot. That is good. I like that. Plus 3, we've got 3 bottles. Now, I have got, yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. Nice. God, I love this ship. This ship is awesome. Love it. Right. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing the Apex search thing, aren't we? We're doing the hunt for the Apex. Don't you forget about me. Walk on by. Don't you forget about me. Right, so we're above Han and we are going. Let me see, we are going. Oof, excuse me. We're going to need a lot more goddamn height than that. And we're at about well, bang up 32.5 degrees is where we're at, but we're gonna engage thrust. We're gonna be traveling here at some height. However, let's just right the ship. That is pretty much okay. I want it about, I don't know, 2.5, 3,000 ish, or even 2,000 to 2,500. 2,500, sorry, 2,500. Jesus. Have you not seen? Have you not known? Did you not hear? Ah, I'm from Lancashire. I'm from Burnley. Ah, bro, smashing, smart, fab. Ba 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 ba. Right. Anyway, let's just travel along on this course. Am I just about level-ish? I'm wondering. was born under a wandering star. I was born under a wandering star. Wheels are meant for rolling, hills are meant to pack. I never did meet a mountain, wasn't worth looking back. I was born under a wandering star. Anyway, might watch Blazing Saddles again. That film is mint. Love that. Hey, Mr. Taggart, can we have some more beans? Well, I'd see you had enough. Never mind that shit. Here comes Mongo. Mongo like candy. Candy grab for Mongo. Fucking awesome film. Right, so we're at 25. We can, we'll lower this down now. We'll bring it under manual. Oh shit, wrong button. I know what I'm doing. Bring it under manual control. Totally. We're at just over 3,000 meters, so we're good. We are good. And yeah. Really hoping we can find some apex here, because then we probably won't bother getting any more apex. We just need to know that it's possible, and if there's any problems while we're doing this mission. Obviously we do the missions to test the efficacy of them and the eventualities that they bring. However, we are coming in at a slightly stupid angle here, so we're just going to raise the nose up a bit, wait till we get a little bit closer before we start heading directly towards the wreck. So we'll just bring that down now, drop our gear, and about, yeah, that's about right at this height. I was born under a wandering star. Okay, so 3,000 meters distance, 1,200 meters altitude. Coming in slowly, and we need to be very careful here because I can't see shit for the clouds, the whatever it's called. Good idea, it's brilliant. It keeps you on your toes, but you know, you're like, whoa. You see what I mean? See what I mean? Have we, where is the goddamned... I think I've ripped a gun off. In fact, yeah, I've ripped a gun off. Oh man, this can't be it, is it? It is. Jeez, them clouds really knackered me up. I couldn't tell the distance or anything, but anyway, I know what I'm doing. Oh, not this one. Not this one. Oh, this is a real bitch. So have we got any fucking enemies here? Fine. Although I want to be 100% sure. I think we're okay. However, no, wait a minute. That light's moving. So... Ah. God, we got what we got. Yeah, we got. Well, that's nice. And wait a minute. If it hadn't been for his light, I wouldn't have seen it. I wouldn't have seen him. I would have thought there was no enemies here. Now we've got a dead person there. But what are the fucking Ninetails doing here? What's that? Scrap, I think. And if there's just 2 Ninetails, is that another body? No. Or is it? The hell is that? The hell is that? Oh yeah, it's another body. He's not got any glasses on. So, yeah, should we chance it? Should we go out and see if we can see... I think we might be okay, but there might be some inside. Might be in some inside the wreck. In fact, I'm fucking banking on there being some inside the wreck. Also, it's not see anything there, but it's worth checking out. Is that the front? That is the front. It's just conveniently on a a mantle, or you know, a mini mesa, and it just happened to crash on it, and I'm like, yeah, right, okay. But as always, I'm on the lookout for guns or anything else. So, where are we going to park this thing? Where's going to be the best sort of place to park? Well, that's back. Yeah, it's definitely going to be here, isn't it? It's definitely going to be sort of here. But yeah, the fog got me. I couldn't. I should have gone off my instruments, but you can't always depend on them. So I was. Oh, let me bring it a bit closer. You can't always depend on your instruments, so I was kind of going off my vision, and unfortunately, is that good? I don't think that's fucking good. Let me just bring it in a little bit closer. Hold on, just a little while longer. Hold on, just a little while longer. Hold on, just a little while longer. Everything's gonna be alright. Fight on, just a little while longer. Fight on, just a little while longer. Fight on, just a little while longer. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Right, so I will be amazed if 14, 13. Can I? Why can't I? Oh, there. Right, okay. 22. No. I'm gonna be amazed if we can get through this without any firefight. I'm fucking sure there's some enemies that I've missed. Minus 40, are you having a laugh? You fucking stay where you are. No. Jesus. You know what that is, don't you? Goddamn Cutlass Black. Honestly. Everything's gonna be alright. And they're parking that in a nice place for me, so we can just take them out. Fight on. Just a little while longer. Fight on. And you can't shoot me because his fucking engine's in the way of the turret. So I might as well just blast him. But I don't know if any
shields damaged.
All right, so he is shooting me. Okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Fight on just a little while longer. That can't be right. I can see all inside the ship. There's no wall, but the doors are there. The hell? I can fire in it as well. Weird. Anyway, get out of that. Back in 30 seconds. And we're back. Right, anyway, let's check on the old stream. And we're streaming at 1780 kbps, which is all right, I suppose. So, let's get on with this. Assuming, and this is a big assumption, that there are no more fucking enemies about, what we're going to do is go out and have a look at this. But we're gonna have to. The fuck is going on here? Why is our ship going up? Oh jeez. What the fuck is going on here? This software is driving me up the goddamn wall. Have we... Oh, because our engines are on, because we turned our turret on. What happens there? What happens there? You know, when you turn your engines on, you turn your turret on, and the engines turn on. I mean, it makes a goddamn lot of sense, does that, doesn't it? It's just so immersive. It's unbelievable. Right, so he's probably parked in the best place possible, to be honest. I'm going to park it here, and I'm going to have a look to see how it lies, and that doesn't look bad at all. Just a bit away from the wreck. I can't see any more hostiles. However, I've got to be open to them being around. Yeah, I always forget that the turning the turret on, when the engines are off and you power a turret on, it turns the engines on. Why? It's just another would you call it an oversight? I don't know. Another silly decision that somebody's made that they didn't think through properly. Right, so let me have a look here. Basically what I'm looking out for is these goddamn mines. Now, That looks like back of the ship, but I can't see any what the hell is that? Let's get up here. See, there could be fucking hostiles in here that I can't see. But anyway, can I jump up? Yeah, I can. And sometimes they're in fucking places you don't expect, but there's no bodies here. However, he's got fucking Apex on. Jesus fucking Christ, CIG, all is forgiven. Right, so store them. I don't give a fuck about this mission now. I couldn't care who I'm looking for or what. It really doesn't matter. It really does not matter. So before anything else, before I do anything else, I'm gonna come over to the ship, store these glasses, and then I don't even care if I die, because I know where I'm going. Well, sort of. Heading 32.5 from HGMS Han, and right. So I'm going to move all those over there, and when I look in clothing, I've got a pair of Apex glasses. Excellent. Right. So why don't I? I don't think there's anybody around apart from those two guys that we found, unless. If these aren't the guys we're looking for, I'm going to be a bit pissed. So it's not him. Jesus fucking wept. However, I'm going to move slowly. So I've got a survival estimate of 1 hour and 9 minutes. That's not going down, but I've got to keep an eye on that to make sure it doesn't go down. Because I'm at minus 50 right now. And looking for fucking enemies. I'm also listening for sounds, and I can't hear a thing. I know you can't listen properly when you're talking, but I do have my fucking sound up. Is it fuck? That's better. So they were in here, and they are here. What I'm looking for is guns, that kind of thing. Anything else that they're carrying. There's just 4 of them, which is strange to have just 4 at a camp like this. Usually you get a load, but we'll loot them all. We'll take everything we've got that we want. I mean, we don't collect C-54 shit. Even though the C-54 is a fucking awesome gun. What is he, FS9 or... No, he's shotgun, so we don't want... Well, not anything he's got. But what about this other one here? The big guy. The big guy. He's fucking shotgun as well, so I don't want his shotgun either. Because he'll be carrying a BR2. And... take some of that. We might even take some Coda. Yeah. Right. Okay. So, now then, it is gonna be a case of putting the gun away, getting up here, I think. But the thing is, there's no bodies down here, is there? No. And nothing up here. However, this is a big fart around because I don't think there's anybody in there. I really don't. However, we'll have to look and see. Now, if I was scratching around for money, credits, sorry, I would be collecting every bit of fucking armor that I could get here. Every bit of it. And I'd be tractor beaming them guys over to the Andromeda to loot all their armor. But we're not going to do that. However, I am intrigued as to how the fuck I'm going to get into here. Oh, bollocks. I don't think there's anybody in here, but I don't know. There's a big hole inside anyway. Fuck's sake. I think this is it. I think this is the front of the ship. So that's the front door. So maybe oh, wait a minute. Another guy here that I missed. Be the guy I'm looking for, you bastard. Yeah. That's him we got the glasses off, isn't it? Right. Right. And here's our ship. Oh, Jesus. I mean, you can't get into most parts of the ship, and there's only some that you can't get into, but I've got to search everywhere for bodies. Because the guy I'm looking for may be inside. Fuck's sake. Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Everything's gonna be alright. What we got? We have well, we have, yeah, we got a couple of heavies there, but I know one of them is a shotgun guy and the other one is a shotgun guy, so we might sort of take them all actually. Let's just get them all out of the way. And he's got he should have an MP4 on his back, so I want my fucking gun out as well. I want to loot him. And I want to put that on my back. Oh, fuck. He won't have anything, he never does. Oh, he's got a couple of pens this time, that'll be alright. Let's take them couple of pens. Shithead he is. Fucking little scratty little helper for the Nine Tails. Bastard. Deserves to die. What else we got here? Arrowhead. Yeah, we'll take some of that. Okay. And this bloke. Everything's gonna be alright. Fight on. Just a little while longer. Take some of that. What we got? 9%. We're alright. We're alright. Fight on. Just a little while longer. Fight on. Oh, we'll take that. In preparation for his looting a Demico. Because tomorrow I'm gonna look into getting a shitload of them. Right, so nothing in him. Don't care. So we're still on hunt. Yeah. Now then, he's an FS9 guy. And I never fucking saw him. From above. And the sun's coming up, so that means we're in a better position than what we were, but... I'm looking for fucking bodies. And... sneaky little bastards are everywhere. However, I want this guy's gun. I don't want this guy's gun. And his fucking ammo and anything else he's got as well, so... just... beautiful coloured sky. So we're going to grab this. We're going to loot him. Take his ammo. And anything else he's got. Tight bastard. You tight dead bastard. Then we're going to run back to the ship. Hope we don't get shot and there's anybody else behind us. More bodies. Any more bodies? See, we'll be able to see the bodies a lot easier now. And that's the beauty, that's good timing is that. So we'll put this shit away and everything else we're carrying. We'll just move it all over. Yeah, that's good. We've still got our FS9 on our back. And not very far to go. God, I don't be farting around trying to get into these ships, spending fucking ages, because it's only like 18,000. I'd rather quit the fucking mission and oh fuck, fucking bollocks. Right, so what we do here, it's a crate, right? You get the crate, you move the crate as far back as you can get it, then you come over here, you grab the crate, where is it? Where is it? There it is, and you bring this container over these things here, like this. Oh, hang on, blow it up, yeah, and that's how you get rid of the mines. Nice, right, okay, so let's have a look in this red crate. Now there might be some good stuff in it, I don't know, but I'm gonna loot it anyway. What we got? Ah, fucking load of crap, look at that. Well, the only thing is a telescopic. Although that's quite nice, that's quite good. I might keep that. And I don't want the blue, bollocks to that. No, we don't want that. Anyway, fight on just a little while longer. fight on. Just a little while longer. No bodies. Now bloody bodies. Another crate here though. And we've got a suppressor 1 and a Cordillo helmet steel. And an Overlord Stinger helmet. Now that is subscriber gear. Those are subscriber armors. However, not interested in either of them. Not on the PTU. But yeah, bodies. That's what I want. Bodies. No goddamn bodies. That's the crate we've just looted. So we'll try and get out of here now. And it's a question of moving around and being fucking lucky, to be honest. Right, so onward and onward. Looking for bodies all the time. And the worst thing in the world is not finding the body and having to fucking run around and search for it. However, some of these missions were bugged in 3.18 and 3.19. So you got to the site and you couldn't find a body. There was no body, and every body you did find, when you clicked on it to search, it wasn't the right body. It wasn't the right one. So that's annoying when that happens, but is it this guy? Be this guy. Please be this guy. Just be this guy. You fucking wanker. Oh fuck, I've jumped too far now. Right, so what I've got to do is I might be able to jump this way and then jump that way. Oh, there's a blue crate here. This will be just food and shit. Bottles or what have you. We won't take that. We'll take the med pens though and the flares. We just take the flares because. Right, so nothing else in there that we want. Oh yeah, there is that. So, fine. And then drop down here. There won't be any enemies in here, but there may be... oh, we can get back up there with that crate there, I think. Right, this is going to be the guy. This is going to be him. Come on. Yes, it's the fucking engineer. Right, we're done. We're done. Fuck it. I don't care. There is nothing else. I don't care if there's 16... Whoa, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that doing out here? Jesus, what is that doing out here? Oh, we're having them. Jeez. Oh, yes, we're having that. Nice. What is this doing out here? This is not supposed to be here. This crate. These crates are never outside. Never outside. You've always got to find them. Don't want that. Argent SL. Fucking hell. I'll take them. They are rare as fuck. Right. Okay. So, I think I'm... come here. We're going to risk it for a biscuit. And just grab these. Grab them. Argent SL arms. This is not subscriber gear, but you can buy it on the pledge store. And it's light armor. And you don't ever... You see a lot of the helmets and some of the legs, but you never see the arms or the torso. Or rarely do you see the arms and the torso. So I'm going to take this. We've got the mission, we've done the mission, we've got Apex, and we've got some arms, and we got an FS9 and some other goodies. So I'm never happy doing caterpillars. Caterpillars are dangerous as fuck. They often involve ninetails, hostiles. If you want to do an investigation mission and not have a risk of hostiles, you need to stick to freelancers or constellations. They are the two missions that you get, because the starfarers especially the caterpillars, will all have, will both have hostiles. Not always, though. Not always. Right, so just bear with me. I'm going to fucking sort this out now. So, where's that gun gone? So, this is the salvo frag, and I'll put that on me, and I'll also put a sight on the salvo frag. When I get back, oh, wait a minute, suppressor 1, I can even, yes, I'm fucking sorted. Nice. So, I've got my sidearm sorted out. I've got sight, suppressor, sidearm. All I'm missing is 2 laser pointers. That's all I'm missing. Pink, pink, right, okay. More pink, pink, cyan, pink, pink, yellow, red. Okay, so that's fine. Fucking utility's gonna be a bitch, but anyway, well, let's sort this out. Dee 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 dee. Anyway, I got just some bunkers. Next bunker I do, I'm going to do it like Mav. I'm going to go naked. I'm going to fist them all to death. What, you think I'm fucking crazy? I'm not crazy like he is. He's crazy, I'm not. I fucking shoot him. I don't do that shit. Makes me laugh though. He's fucking fearless running around in bunkers. Jesus. I wish I was more like him, but nah, I'm a fucking coward. I hide behind crates and shit and do it all silently. Whereas Mav's like, come and get some. Fucking yeah. Oh, good coffee. Right. So I am happy with that actually. I am a bit happy with that because yeah, I got some good stuff out of that, especially the 3 GAN plus. 3 times. Anyway, what we got? Not a fucking lot, actually. What are we missing? A knife. We're missing a sawtooth knife. See, if we had the Orison platforms to go on, we'd get loads and loads of knives. We'd get loads of ammo. We'd get loads of med pens. But they've for whatever reason, I think it's because the NPCs are causing lag on the server, they've closed them down. It seems that when there's a lot of NPCs in a small area, it causes frame drops and all kinds of things going on. Especially when players enter that area, it causes lag. Because then, obviously, there's more data passing between the server and the player's computer. And it's exponential. The more players that are there, the worse it gets, blah, blah, blah. Anyway. I think we're sorted. But the proof of the pudding is in the eating, as they say. And where's my... Am I in the spotlight here? Am I in the spotlight? No, I am in the spotlight now. Yes, now then. You know when the king gets coronated? Well, this is as important, but they just don't televise it. Dum, dum, dum. Dun, dun. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, shit, hang on. I know what I'm doing. Where's my... Why can't I... I know what I'm doing. Is it that one? No, wait a minute. That's it. I know what I'm doing. Oh, yes. I haven't even given my character a name. I mean, obviously my character's called Exarga, but that's not his name. That's his handle. I think his name should be something like Yoshi. Or Takanawa. Or something like that. But anyway. What a cool bastard with those on. Oh, yes. Nothing cooler in the game. Nice hairdo as well. That's a Kimi Räikkönen hairdo. Anyway, enough of that. Get that helmet back on, boy. And of course, we can take them off. Yeah, we can. That's good. That's all good. That's working great. That is one thing I needed to do. That's one thing off the bucket list. That works. Brill. So, what do we get next? Is security still online? Is Cutie Geek still here? No. Right, okay. Not a problem, man. How many people are on this, actually? I forgot to look. 120. There isn't 126. 126, the server would be on its fucking knees. In fact, hang on a minute. That reminds me. Never, ever take chances. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go into weapons. We're going to take the FS9. No, we're not that. That's the P4. We're going to take the FS9, strap it to our back, and put these sights in our backpack. Then if the game crashes, we don't give a fuck about what's in the ship. We really don't. However, take them as well. And probably those, yeah, I would take those as well. La 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 la. Have we got anything else we need? Yeah. And that ain't a lot, is it? Jesus. That's fine. That is fine. So, because what I'm going to do now is go back to Everest, dump everything, and then find something else to do. And how long have I been streaming now? This is 7 hours 9 minutes. So I am getting a bit kind of, what am I doing now? This is working great, and I've found all the errors that I expect to find. I could search a hell of a lot more to find more errors, but I don't even think the ones I've found are going to get fixed. And the ones that I have found, some of them have been patched and fixed, and they're now back. Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking about that myself. How can that happen? Yeah, you know, it's one of the questions I'd love to ask CIG on the Star Citizen live broadcast, and they never, ever, ever talk about problems ever. They don't even fucking mention problems. It's like everything in the Star Citizen universe is perfect and works great, but anybody who's used the software knows that's a load of bollocks. Anyway, engines on. Gear up. Nose up. Setting off. We'll just put the quantum drive on just for kicks. Now we are on aerial, so we're going to have to travel back to Hurston. We'll see what... Actually, we could see what service beacons are available, but we're not going to... Oh, excuse me. We're not going to bother with service beacons because we don't need the money. And nobody else needs the money. And I think mainly people do service beacons because they're trying to grind to buy in-game ships. We don't need any fucking ships. We've got all the ships we want. No, we haven't. We've got... There's just one ship more on our list that we want. And one vehicle. And then we're done. We're not going to buy anything else. We've got all the ships we could ever fucking want or need or use or have a purpose for. Thought about the Retaliator, but then with the Retaliator, I'm going to be always asking friends to come with me, and then I'd have to share the profits, which wouldn't be a bad thing, but there's no guarantee that you're going to succeed, and there's going to be a lot of fuck-ups with the torpedoes because they don't always hit. So... yeah, I just decided not to buy a Retaliator. I worked it all out, had a word with a few friends, and I thought to myself, no, I'm not sure about this. You know, I'm gonna have to force it to be useful, and I'd have much more fun taking shit out with the Andromeda. The Andromeda is my fucking workhorse. It really is. I quickly realised how useful the Andromeda would be when I started playing the game, and somebody I knew had one, and we went and did missions in it, and it was just so fucking appropriate for what we did. The only thing wrong with the Andromeda is it's a little bit too big. You can't get it. You can't pack it on a sixpence like you can with a even a Gutless. You know, Gutless you can get in a tighter space, and a lot more areas you can land a Gutless than you can an Andromeda. But then you haven't got the ramp. You know, you've always got to make sure when you land a Cutlass you can open the ramp, because that's your, well, no, you've got side doors, you can jump out of it, but you're not going to get back into it unless you're on a low gravity planet and you can jump up. Anyway, what are we looking at? We are looking at, let's do it JoJo's way. Let's go to the fucking map and, yeah, let's do that. And we're up here, aren't we? Fight on just a little while longer. Fight on just a little while longer. Fight on. What are these lot talking about in Zion Orion? That is a cool name, Zion Orion. Come on, engage. Jesus. Right. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. So I might as well just go to Lawville. Why there isn't a beacon near Everest, I don't know. You know, somebody in their wisdom didn't put one there because they wanted to make it more difficult to get to. Just like they want you to fly half an hour or more to a fucking location that's got no service beacon. Like they expect you to waste your fucking life like that. Well, they expect you to waste your money on digital content. So why not waste your time as well? Ah, right. Yeah, I can't believe they haven't sort of addressed that one yet. And it's obvious there should be quantum markers that so you can jump to them, but there isn't. But there is mission markers, just not quantum markers. So what we're looking for is going to be somewhere up here. There it is. Just a little while longer. Well, at least no shit dicks are giving me any abuse today, like they were yesterday. Fucking believe it, yesterday. I decided, right, I thought, right, take everybody off my block list and see which shit kickers kick off first. And it was all the unexpected fucking delinquents that kicked off first, and they were straight on it. And I said, right, I've taken you all off my block list because I'm a nice guy and I'm willing to give you a second chance. And they were like, you fucking bastard! And it's like, fucking hell. You know, I've only just taken you off my block list. There's like 3 of them to start with, then there was more. And then one particular guy, and if you watched the stream earlier, he was in this fucking stream. And he's like, yeah, you're a wanker, you're an asshole, you don't deserve whatever you got from CIG reward, blah blah blah, you're boasting about it. I said, well, I fucking earned the right to boast about it. You know, when Usain Bolt wins the gold medal and says, yeah, I'm the best in the world, or Formula 1 driver wins a race and he's like, I am the champion. I'm a fucking PTU champion. I'm top of the fucking list for time online, spent online, testing the software. And for that you get rewarded. You don't get fucking rewarded for doing what this twat does, which is sit in Spectrum all fucking day, giving people help that isn't really help. You know, nobody, you don't get fucking rewarded for that. And how much you want to bolster your ego or pat yourself on the back for doing it, you don't get rewarded for it. Anyway. And I haven't put anybody back on my block list. I'm going to keep them off my block list because I'm having much more fun dealing with these fucking dickheads than I would be if I blocked them again. Plus, I miss out on conversations. It's like one-sided conversations where people are talking to themselves. And I'm thinking, I've thought to myself on many occasions, I should really take them off the block list so I know what they're talking about. You know, if they're talking shit, I don't have to comment. I don't have to say, actually, that's wrong, this is right, or whatever. Because I won't ever jump in and talk about something I don't know anything about. But if somebody's talking shit, I always correct them, because that's my way. You know, when people do it to me, I accept that. And when people say, no, actually, you're talking shit, this is what it is, this is the facts. I'm like, thanks. Now I know. Somebody did it earlier. I said, are you a free flyer? And he said, no, you can't get free flyers in PTU. I said, okay, my bad. I thought PTU was open to public, including free flyers. But apparently that's not the case. But, oh, Exaga, aren't you a fucking stupid bastard and a noob for not knowing that? Well, yeah, okay, if you want to think that, that's fine. I aren't going to lose any sleep or cry a fucking river because you call me a noob. I don't give a fuck what people think. Fuck them. They don't have to agree with me. But if they don't agree with me, they don't have to give me shit about it. I don't give anybody else shit about it. Right, I'm going to stop here. I'm going to stop. Do I expect everybody to be like me? No. I just expect them to use the fucking intelligence they should have been born with. You know, often you'll find that people who were dragged up instead of brought up have this mentality of giving people shit because that's all they know. They were brought up getting shit and giving shit, and that's all they know. They don't know any better. They really don't. So, engines off for the time being. We're gonna just jump out of here, dump everything in the inventory, including what we've got in our backpack. And I must admit, CIG designers do an absolutely beautiful job of everything. You know, the graphic designers, absolutely wonderful. I'll move all that. Is there anything else in there? No. And then I'm going to move all that. Is there anything else in there? No. So, let's take 6 of them. Oof, excuse me. I'm just going to tidy this up a bit. My OCD won't be able to fucking deal with this if I don't. I haven't got OCD. So before somebody's watching this video then comes on the forum and starts giving me shit about my OCD, I really don't have OCD. Just like fucking dickhead yesterday when I said say hello to YouTube. He actually believed that I was broadcasting his conversation to YouTube. And I said to him, do you think I'm that fucking stupid? No, I recorded it. And it's going to stay on my computer until I fucking delete it. Because if I ever need to use that, I've got it. That's why he's not giving me any shit anymore. Because I've got the fucking evidence I need to incriminate him. Yeah. I'm not a daft bastard. I know how to make people fucking shut up when I want them to shut up. I just can't shut up myself a lot of the time. And that's... whoa! FSK combat knife. We'll have that. We'll have that. Where's that come from? Where the fuck has that come from? I didn't even know I got that. Wait a minute. We'll have this. We'll take one of these until we find a sawtooth. Because we prefer the sawtooth. That's cool. Right, so that'll go up there. And that'll go on there. And then we've got 6 of each again. Whoa! Great stuff. That's looking good, although I don't like that. I don't mind that red one. I don't like the blue one. Might sell it. Anyway, What else have we got? Nothing in clothing. Sustenance we've sorted out. Weapons we've sort of sorted out. We don't need to sort anything out. We've only got one scope spare. We'll be up shit creek if we don't get more scopes. And we die or get incapacitated or something stupid like that. But hey, if you know anything about our organisation, dying, we're good at that. We're fucking brilliant at dying. You want us to die, just let time pass. We'll die like noobs. Okay. Oh, Jesus, it's not gonna... Oh, yeah, it is. Fine. That's working. Good. Okay. So, what I want to do now is turn that shit chat off. Tesco V. I fucking hate Tesco. I don't go to Tesco. I go to Asda. I got a Sainsbury's. Well, stick to... I don't care where you go. Right. Oh, man, I've sat on the wrong seat, and I get out of this seat. We don't want to be in this seat. I'm thinking, where's that? It's got a new chair noise now. This is the seat I want. What time is it? 1 PM. What did I have yesterday? Pizza. I don't know what I'm going to have for lunch. Oh yeah, I do. I've got some garlic and coriander naans, and I've got some sliced ham, and I'm going to roll them up like a wrap, because that's what I love doing, and I'm going to put blocks of butter in the middle of it. Oh no, you're going to kill yourself. You're going to give yourself cholesterol heart attack. Well, yeah, I'm trying to die of a cholesterol overdose. It's not working. So I've got to up the ante, you know what I'm saying? What are we doing? Missions. Missions. Nah. Nah. What's that? Jesus, nah. Not that. Zetaprolinide, I hate that stuff. It's got a timer on it. You've got like 15 minutes. When you pick the package up, you've got 15 minutes from the first package. You need at least 2 people on that mission. Oh God, we're not. No. What have we? Colfax. All right, let's go do Colfax. Jeez. Hang on. And what's our Delphi looking like, by the way? That's not bad. That's not bad to say we've only done 1 bunker and 3 destroyed monitors. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, okay. Engines on. What's this? Somebody's coming. What are we on? What are we on? Who is this? Who is this? Oh God, no. Goodbye. It's an Avenger Titan. Right, so Colfax. Well, no, I'm not that I don't like Titans. I love Titans. It's my favourite. Look, it's my best. Well, it's the best looking ship in Star City. It's my favourite ship for the way it looks. Absolutely gorgeous ship, beautiful ship. Is the Avenger. Would be interesting though to know the claim times between the Titan, the Warlock, and the Stalker. Because if it's like the Pisces, the claim times will be different when the ship is exactly the same size and shape. You know, earlier I checked the claim times on a Pisces rescue, and it was 4 minutes 4 minutes 35 seconds, and on an expedition it was 3 minutes 21 seconds. I'm like, huh? It's the same size fucking ship. It doesn't make sense than that. But that's CIG logic. Right. Turn it off. We've got a marker. We can't roll the ship. Why can't we roll the ship? We can roll the ship. Jesus. Weird. Okay. It's alright, I'm not going weird. I'm just rolling the ship because it wouldn't roll. And then it would roll. So I'm just making sure it is rolling. And there's all dings and clicks and going on. They've put sound effects in here. Why? I don't know. They've used similar sound effects to the sounds of other things, so it's another decision that could have been a lot better and thought out. But no, let's do it the quick way. Cheap and cheerful. What we got? Cutlass Black. Right, and that is what? Ange Obscure. Okay. And that's a player. Why? Because he hasn't got a space in his name. All NPCs have got a space in the name at somewhere in the name. Right, so we bring this down. Nice to see there's no clouds about. Oh god, no, we didn't. We need to repair the ship. We need to repair the ship and store it. Because we ripped one of the guns off, didn't we, landing last time? Yeah, I forgot about that. Never mind. That's good though, that Scottish NPC voice for that guy we helped out who was getting attacked. And it was an NPC. And his name wasn't Scottish, it was something real... What was it? I can't remember what his name was now, but something, was it Fogarty or something like that? Fogarty's... I suppose it could be Scottish. I think Fogarty's Irish. But never mind. To be sure, to be sure. Where we're going to park this? Where are we going to park? I think we park in front here. Maybe we can get it in here. There's a spike. Is that a spike? Yeah, it's a spike. Actually, no. Let's do what we were gonna do to start with. Bring it in here. Yeah. No! No! Slow down. Jesus. Oh, fucking hell, it's starting up already. Right, we should be able to get it in here, I think. Let me just check this. See how big the Andromeda is? It's fucking huge. Well, it's not that big. It's not as big as some ships, but... Engine's off. Out of the sea. Do we bring some sustenance? Because we're going to need... Did we bring sustenance? Yeah, we did. Good. Okay, so first thing we do is... Oh, fucking hell. First thing we do is get rid of this goddamn gun off our back because we forgot to stash it. Right, okay. So, we're gonna zero our gun at 60. 60, 0, 60, that's brilliant. Okay, so, fucking hell, they killed them quick. 2 guys left, Jesus. Must be fucking Terminator and Robocop down there. Right, here we go. 6 out of 10 left. I mean, that's not normal anymore. You don't often find that the guards kill a lot of the hostiles. More the other way around. Crate on top. Let's have a see what we've got in here. Ah, fucking AO3, right, no. Argent SL, we'll take that. We won't take anything else. No crate there. No crate there. No crate here. Right, so where are we at? So what I do is I look at the markers and see which one gets killed, and then I know where the bad guys are. But they've taken out another 2 enemies. Jesus. I wonder if they've upped the... Oh, I just saw one down here. I saw one moving, I think. It might have been a trick of the eye. All the smoke and the mist.
But don't worry, I'll find them.
Can you believe today's the day you die? What the fuck are they firing? What's he? He's an FS9 guy. Right. So, there should be an FS9 somewhere. Oh, jeez. That's a fucking custodian. Where are they? There he is. Thought I saw one down here. Anyway. Still got 1 guy left. 3 enemies. Is he coming back down the stairs? He is. So, they're up there somewhere. That's where he's pointing his gun. Can't see him anywhere.
You screwed with the wrong people.
Yeah, yo! Go down to Joey's garage. He got some work for you. Now go down the mall, walk my dog. So they're upstairs. Because if he was that loud and downstairs, I'd be able to see him. Because the nearer they are to you, the louder they are. And he was like right in front of me. Right, so they've got the last guy. They have the last man. So it's going to be a case of... Yeah, they're up there. You can hear the footsteps. Loud as fuck. So it's going to be a case of watching those stairs.
Try not to get shot in anything valuable.
So there's at least 2 of them up there.
This fight is giving me some serious deja vu right now.
I'm gonna slice you thin enough to fry. Right, so he's a distance away. Yeah, come and look for me. Come and look for me. Two left. Right on, just a little while longer. Fight on. He's still upstairs. Moving around. I like to know your
Keep
name.
searching. They've got to be close.
What? Are you on a coffee break? Find him. So, I guess the guy I just killed here, he was the American voice, and there's two there's like one, what I would say, hard to say where he's from. The guy that said, check everywhere, I want to find this arsehole. It's hard to say where his accent is. They're both here. They're both here. Fight on just a little while longer. Fight on just a little while longer. What the hell is this? We don't want any of that crap. Everything's gonna be alright. Actually, this is not an FS9 guy. This is a Doodah guy. This is a BR2 shotgun guy. And he hasn't got anything, but this... Oh, big freeze, big freeze. Are we going to crash? Are we going to crash? I don't know. No, probably not. We want this. We want this gun. And we want the sight of it. Yeah, we do. Should we take this? Yeah, alright then. We'll take it. And... Oh, man. In fact, let's... That didn't click, did it? So he's got nothing. There should be two down here. There should be two P4s. Because there's two pink eyes and they carry MP4s with sights on them. We'll move all of those. So where's the other gun? Where is the other gun? We'll get this, whatever this guy's got. We've got 13 minutes, 20 seconds. I'm noticing as well, it's green. Is the trespassing, not red. And I'm wondering why. Come on, where's the other? Get out of the goddamn way. What are you? You are him. Where's your weapons? Oh, it's over there. I've seen it. I know where it is. 12 minutes 50. No, I ain't that. Oh, wait a minute, no. This ain't it. There's three of them. And it's getting a bit laggy now. It's getting a bit kind of eerie. Actually, we'll take the sight off of that. And what we'll do is bung this upstairs. We've got 12 minutes. It's going to take us about a minute to get up there, dump it and get back down. Fight on just a little while longer. Fight on. But we'll put all this stuff in the ship, and and then when we've done that, we'll go back down and just have another shimmy around. Move all. That's it. Okay, back downstairs. Shine on. Just a little while longer. Ah, coffee break. God, I need some more coffee soon. Yeah. Right. So, there was nothing in there. There's no crate at the back. No crate there, no crate there. We'll check downstairs first. No crates here. Who's he? Actually, let's have a check. Let's have a check of him. He might just have some salvo pistol. Yes, he fucking has. And what's this? It is a times... Is it? Is that a times ×3. Okay, and we'll take his stuff as well. So that's good. Nothing here, nothing on top there. Don't want the Carner. Not interested in the Carner right now. No crate there. No crate here. No crate here. I am interested though where these goddamned Joe. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And we'll put that in here and that on his back. Now, is there any more here? And the thing's been a bit weird. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's... There should be 3 P4s and I've found 2. Oh no, I haven't. I've found 3. Have I? No, I don't give a fuck. Great. Right. So, tiger claws. Nice. Good. And we found a sawtooth. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We won't check in because he won't have any of the loot we want. Now, this guy is... Yes, this is what we want. This is what we want. Right, so he's got some FS9 ammo, and he might have some goodies in his armor, and he's got fucking loads of it. Aye, we'll take this and the scalpel. Right, so then we better grab that, haven't we? No crates here, no crate there, none on the top. No crates here. What we got? 8:40. So we've got 8 minutes 40 to finish up doing what we're doing. No crates, no crates, no crates, no crates, no crates, no crates. Tight bastards. That's not a crate. So we'll have a quick shufty over here. No crate there, no crate on the top. No crate here. Jeez. No crates here. Okay. This is looking a bit bad. No crate on the top there, no crate at the back, no crates on the shelf. These fucking shelves used to spawn loads of crates, and I haven't seen one on these shelves for I don't know how long. Weeks now. So CIG must have stopped that. They must have cut down on the frequency of the... And this is just spawned. This is just spawned. That's the ×3, we'll have that. Anything else? Nah, we don't want that shit. Nah. Well, what are these? Mark 5, nah, we don't want them. So that's about it. That is about it. And unless we've got a sneaky little crate somewhere that we haven't found, which we won't have in this bunker due to the layout, I think that's all we need to do. That's all we need. So we've got 7 minutes 15 seconds and we're on our way out of here. I'll just have another look in this. Nah. I mean, you've got your Pathfinder and your Desert Shadow Devastator. I mean, they're fucking powerful shotguns, but you've also got a Night Stalker. We've already got one of those. AO3. I don't use the AO3. I'd rather use an arrowhead, to be honest. And the AO3, I think, is ballistic, whereas the arrowhead is energy. Difference between a ballistic and energy is ballistic weapons shoot straight through your shields. So if you're firing into the back of a Cutlass Black, it'll go straight through the shields with a ballistic, whereas an energy weapon won't. And that's the difference. But we'll use an arrowhead until we find a P6 or a scalpel. But the AO3, nah, I'm not using the goddamn AO3. What the hell is that? What the hell was that? I heard gunfire. Like, you know, the put of a gun. Have I got anything in here? Yes, I have. Right, okay, fine. So, what did we forget? Oh, the FS9, we forgot to put that in the thing, didn't we? Moved everything inside the backpack, forgot the gun was strapped to the back. So, if there was more crates, and I was starting on live, I would have done a lot more to collect armors and weapons and shit there. But because it's only PTU, I'm only testing. I'm just collecting what I need, with few exceptions. FS9 is the exception. I love FS9. Collect them all the time. I'll even collect them in preference of most of the weapons. But I just want to get a few weapons together and sell them, just to make sure that the system is working all right. So if I collect the P4s while I've got P4s handy, then that's fine. Ride on just a little while longer. Fight on. So still streaming at about 1790, and yeah, this is working really well, to be honest. The problems that I've already found in the PTU, little niggly problems that maybe CIG can address. I'm hoping anyway, but they haven't addressed them so far. So I'm guessing they're going to be around for a while yet. But you know, we're looking at the refueling timeout when you land and your ship hits the hangar deck. You go into the vehicle maintenance, and while you're trying to make use of the services, it just puts you back to that initial menu and gives you no option to use the services. And the terminals, the vendor terminals, where you're trying to buy items and you're buying more than one item, you don't quick buy them. You go into the actual item itself, select 20 or 30, and the amount at the bottom, you know, the little number of items value, is so dim you can't read it. That was on Crew L5, was it? Yeah, Crew L5. We first saw that, but we also saw it at L3. So that's another little problem. What else have we got? Landing and going into the vehicle service menu and not even being given an option to refuel, restock, repair, that kind of thing. That's happened. The hood. Look at the hood now. It's all blurry. Press F. It comes in. It comes good. Let go. It goes blurry again. I mean, what's that all about? Look, it's blurry. It's fine. Blurry. Fine. Blurry. Fine. What's that all about? Don't know. I can live with it, because if I need to look at it, I can just click the F button. But it should be not as it's looking now, even without pressing the F button. Oh God, what else have we got? I'm getting security scanned while docked in a hangar. Really? You would think that security in the station would do that, not the fucking guy in the ship. That's not even an issue, but it's boring and annoying. And I'm guessing I would get scanned when I'm on my way to a bunker in restricted airspace. You know, like evict the illegal occupants. That's happened before, and they bastard up and fire on me. I had to kill him. The ship moving in the hangar when you get outside, when you exit the pilot seat. For some reason, the ship jolts forward, moves sideways, does whatever it wants, and I don't know why it does that. But we got all this on video, so we can use it as reference. I've had a refuel message, please do not take off, on my screen for about an hour, until I stored it and retrieved it. The equipped P4 ammo on my armour, I had 6 clips and only 4 of them were visible. The other 2 you couldn't see. I had to take my armour off to get rid of them. We know about the C8 Pisces. The rescue and the expedition are different claim times when it's the same size ship, the same chassis, same everything except the interior. Why are the claim times different? Weird. And then the comms, destroy the monitors missions. Magda is Hurston, Hurston is Magda, Ariel is Aberdeen, Aberdeen is Ariel, and Eta is actually Eta. That's the only one, because we did those all. We managed to get them all in. Eta is the only one that's identified correctly. And the ship, once it's been repaired, once you've been in combat and you've been back and repaired it, you know, like when your elevator starts going down slowly and it's still, you need to repair it. You get it fully repaired and the ship still acts like it's damaged when it's 100% repaired. And I know that because of the spooling time. When the ship gets damaged, the spooling time is so much slower. It's tangible just by looking at it, and very noticeable. And even though you've repaired it, it doesn't make a goddamn difference, but it should. Now, the only way to get around that is to store and retrieve your ship again, and that's a problem that's been going on for God knows how many months. So yeah, plenty of stuff that I've found. I'm just thinking what else I can do to find more problems. However, I'm thinking. No, just hang on a minute. I'm studying, as Yorkshire people. Just give me a minute. I'm studying. I'm thinking about what needs, and because the regression. I'm looking at the regression now. And it's fixing issues causing AI to get stuck standing on top of usables such as chairs. Don't care about that, even if they are stood on chairs. I've not noticed it, but I can have a look next time I'm somewhere where there's a lot of NPCs. We haven't suffered the inventory infinitely loading. We haven't seen that at all. The inventory's been absolutely fine. That's usually a problem when the server gets full. And yeah, I am. I thought I was spiraling towards the planet, but I'm not. And then we've got missions, quantum travel, mission feature locations, operations depot, Lyria 1 is missing a QT marker for protect site mission that appears around Area 18. We haven't been that far. We don't know. God. So there's more descending. You see, the Delphi's working. That's going up because it was on the sea of applicants. So that's definitely going up. They still haven't added a value to this green bar. I don't even know how much that is. Is it what, 35%, 36%, 40%? I don't even know. And I would just like in on the screen somewhere something that says, you know, 3.5, 35%, blah blah blah, some indication, and not a value using CIG logic, but actually one that makes sense this time. You know, not like the goddamn compass where that heading, that is around 47.5. But if I move to here, right? If I move to here, what's that? What is that? Go on, work it out. What is it? How do you know? Because somebody in their right mind has put two increments where there should be like, hang on, 46, 47, 40. Should be 4 increments in between 145 and 150. And you've got 5, you've got a difference of 5 between 145 and 50 divided by 3, which is what? 1.666 recurring? Fucking work that out. CIG logic. Honestly. I mean, do it right or don't do it at all. Come on. You don't find that on ship's compass or sat-nav compasses or anything like that. You get proper increments, but CIG in their wisdom have done it like that so you can read it easy. And that's taking the piss. I'm being totally sarcastic there. Anyway. So, regression list, we can do the NPCs standing or crouching on chairs or whatever. That's about it. What I'm going to do is find Everest, and I'm looking for an orbital marker of 1, 6 or 4 to get directly to Everest. 5 is no good to me, but I'll take it. Okay. And la 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 la. Where are we? Turn it on and off because I won't get all the markers if I don't. This nav system. Oh god, I hate this nav system. I mean, I can't remember what Spectrum chat channel I was in one day, but King CIG was there, and he basically said, you know, we're working on it. We're working on nav version 2 or whatever. I'm thinking, God, you can't do it quick enough. Not for me. It's so laborious and tedious to use. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But nearly all of the time you've got to turn it on and off to bring all your markers up, or else you don't get any or all of them. But turning it off, turning it on, kind of refreshes it. It's like a Windows thing. They must have learned that one from Microsoft. Turning it off and on, because you do that with a lot of stuff in Star Citizen. Right, so from here I should be able to see Everest Harbour. There it is. Okay. And another thing, I want to check. I really want to check this because it's really winding me up. It's not a game problem. It's not even an issue that needs mentioning. But every goddamn time I go into the Mobiglass when I'm docked and I bring up the vehicle management system or the vehicle loadout interface, there's a picture of Everest Harbour with a fucking Crusader emblem on it. You know, the Crusader logo. Now what the hell is that doing there? Who put a Crusader logo on Everest Harbour? It's a Hurston station. Unless Crusader made the station, I don't know. And I haven't read anywhere that says Crusader make space stations. They make floating platforms and shuttles and ships. Right. We're just going to wait for the call from HEC. I call him Roger because he sounds like Roger, a public schoolboy Roger. Hello, Roger. Can I have docking permission, please, mate?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you very much. Now, is it going to be near or is it going to be the... Oh, yeah, it's going to be over here, isn't it? Wonderful. Love you, Rog. You are so accommodating. You know, there was a time, I think it was 317, 317.4. You requested landing permission. It gives you the nearest hangar to your ship. Since then, nah, forget that. Even when the hangars are empty and got no ships in, you won't get to the nearest hangar. It'll send you somewhere else. Especially annoying at space stations where, you know, like these mining stations where you're coasting into the hangars. Oh God, why isn't this moving? It is now. There's something not right with these controls. There is not. It's not. There's like a massive delay and then it just starts working after a while and I can't work it out. Noticed it first when I was rolling the ship because the ship arrived after quantum travel inverted and I was trying to right the ship and it just wouldn't move. So I don't know what that's all about. And it's not my keyboard. Absolutely guarantee it. Why isn't it your keyboard? Because I fucking type with it constantly. I code with it. I chat with it. And it only goes weird when I start playing this game. On occasion, not all the time. Right, get level with the windows. For the auto landing. Just hold N. And a lot of people say don't use N for landing because it's noob. Well, why not? Saves me crashing the ship. You know, I'd be a stupid bastard if I didn't use it and crash the ship, wouldn't I? Let the computer do it. It's what it's designed for to do. Anyway, engines off. Go back in here. I'm going to test this again. I'm going to test this. And it's giving it, mate. But what the hell? 24,000. Are you having a laugh? All I did is rip a gun off. 24,000. Shit. 24,000. Right, I'm going to go do some service speakers to recover that. I mean, I do agree with CIG on certain things, and one of the things is expense, right? One of the things I don't agree with the refueling is the cost of quantum fuel. It should be a lot more expensive than it is. Given how much they pay you for given how much they pay you for quantanium, the fuel is shit cheap. It is not in line with the cost of quantanium, or what they pay you for mining quantanium. So, yeah, the quantum fuel, it should be 10 times the price it is now. Because I can refuel, I can fill a whole quantum tank in the Andromeda for a few hundred credits. No. It should be thousands, not hundreds. It should be thousands. We need a drink again. And the hydrogen fuel, well, that's all right. Hydrogen, it's the most common element in the universe. What's that restock? I don't even know what that restock is. Did I use anything? Oh, yeah, chaff. I used chaff for the missiles. Hydrogen fuel, 588. See, it's not... I haven't used that much hydrogen fuel, but it's 588. And the quantum fuel, I can go from here to Crusader and back 5 or 6 times, and it'll be like, I don't know, 120 credits or something. It's nothing. It should be like 1,200 credits. But I do agree with CIG making things more expensive, because it's a throwaway culture, and people destroy the ships and get rid of all kinds of stuff because they know it's cheap to get back. If it wasn't cheap to get back, people would think twice about doing it. And that's the mentality that you want to give. Like, people throw gowns on the floor, but you know, if you returned your gown and got 100 credits for it, people wouldn't throw them on the floor. Well, idiots would, but I wouldn't. I'd return the gown and get 100 credits. You know, hand it in to the nurse at the medical centre or whatever, Now, we've got a load of stuff on our ship, and what we're going to do is transfer all of it, and I mean all of it, over here. I can't believe that. 24 grand for a replacing a gun. 24,000 fucking credits for replacing a gun. And what is it, gold plated, made by fucking Microtech or something? Probably. I'm just going to stack these, because if I don't, it'll annoy me. And I want to test this. I really do want to test this. I want to. Sometimes I do it at high speed. Now I'm not doing it at high speed, but sometimes I do it at high speed. I don't usually do it at high speed unless I'm on live when there's a lot of people on, and then I see what the results are of doing it at high speed. That's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. These are refusing to stack. Yes, they're refusing to stack. So what I do then is, if I come over here and just pop them in my backpack, watch this. This will be funny. Stack them and then transfer them over. Bob's your uncle. Why? Who the fuck knows? Why, when you put the same 2 items that wouldn't stack, you put them in another inventory, you can stack them and then you can move them back. Work that one out. That's the database thing, is that? So we'll try stacking. Oh, God. No, this isn't liking it when I do it too quickly. So you've got to do it very slowly, and it ain't like even liking that. You know, the inventory is important. It is important because you use it all the goddamn time. And there's certain items you can stack and certain items that won't allow you to stack. And I don't get why. I really don't get why. However, this seems to be working fine when you know the little workaround that makes it work, which is swap inventories. Right, so I want that knife over there. Where's my sawtooth jobby? I collected a sawtooth, didn't I? There it is. Right, so I want that. I like the sawtooth. It's a mental thing, right? When I'm meleeing somebody and I've got a sawtooth combat knife on me, it just makes me think I'm doing more damage. It's going to cause more pain. I enjoy it more. That kind of thing. Yeah, we'll stack these as well. We've got a few scopes now. I'm happy about this now. The scopes that I've got about 5, 6 of them now. So that'll tide me over. I've also got a spare salvo. Fuck's sake. Is this a ×3? It is. So stack that, fucking drag it back, and there it is, it's stacked. It's annoying as, because even though it's an extra few seconds, you add up all those few seconds, and you're wasting hours and hours and hours. And sometimes it's not a few seconds, sometimes it is hours. You know, I've done things in the game using this software, and I've spent 6, 8 hours trying to work problems out, or trying to get somewhere that I should have already been there in 20 minutes. I don't know, because trains aren't working, or elevators shut down, or something, you know, I lose something. Like one time, where was I? I was at a retrieval op camp, and I tried to pick up one of the weapons off the floor and put it on my back, and I was left wearing a fucking undersuit, and all my armor and everything else just vanished, just disappeared, like the loot goblin had just taken it. Unbelievable. Annoying, but you know. Then you've got to go around, and that, I think, when was that? That was months ago. That was like February or beginning of March or something. And then I've got that was my last suit of armor, so I only wear this dust-up armor. And then I had to go back to Everest and buy another set, because they don't sell this at Everest anymore. Don't know why. It's another decision by CIG. They've moved. They've stopped selling Inquisitor armor, and they've stopped selling dust-up tactical armor at Everest Harbour, and it was convenient to get hold of, because I think Inquisitor is one of the best looking, and dust-up is just one of the most practical. Love the look of it. I wish they did it in black, matte black. You know, matte black, Spec Ops, Black Ops. Don't ever even mention that it exists, Ops, that kind of thing. That's what I imagine black dust-up. Yeah, that'd be cool. Anyway, we need to check. The most important thing is that we've still got our Apex, and we've got our Apex. Look at them babies. Oh, God, yes. I don't care if I was naked. As long as I had my Apex glasses, I'd be happy. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to get out of this. Bye-bye. I'm going to store it, and I'm probably going to go for some lunch, actually. Because we've done a lot this morning. We've actually achieved a lot for our own satisfaction and for testing the problems in the game. And I'm going to have some lunch, do a post on Spectrum, get all this catalogued, maybe have a look at the tickets, see if anybody's made any tickets for the problems that I found in the software, contribute towards them. So yeah, use this video as evidence of the problems I've found, and yeah, hope CIG can find somebody to get around to looking into it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But first I need to sack all the managers, because if the managers are allowing problems that were fixed and patched to crawl back into the software, it's just a never-ending circle that they're not ever going to get out of. They're never going to escape from that. So, you know, once you patch the software, then you go back to the source and you update the source with whatever the patch revised or modified or whatever. You put that into the source. So when you rebuild it, it includes the patch fix, which is how they work in the mainstream kernel. That's exactly how they do it in the mainstream kernel. You know, somebody comes up with a patch, they take the patch, they apply it, then they use that to change the source. So the source includes the patch fix, and you'll never have to patch the kernel again, because it already includes fix, because it's all been updated. And I don't think CIG are doing that. That's why I think all these problems are creeping back in. Once something's fixed, it should stay fixed, but obviously somebody's not then going back and fixing the code that caused it in the first place. And that is where I believe the problem is. And that's how you need to fix stuff. And then you wouldn't have to fix it 15 fucking times. If you want job security, do the job wrong 25 times. If you want job satisfaction, do it right the first time. It's an old saying, but we're going to store this. And it's unknown. So we come out of that. Go to another screen. I don't know. I don't have to go to another screen. I just do. It makes me think that, you know, I'm using a different terminal. I'm using. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Right. So that's stored at Everest Harbour, and that's good. So, Brill. I'm actually going to have another drink now before, and oh my God, I look. Who is that cool bastard? Huh. Don't know, but he's got some really, really spiffing glasses on. Yeah, don't you fucking know it. What we got? We've got 6 of them, 2 of them. We'll have one of these, right? I'll have one of these, I think. Come on. Come on. No, it's not wanting to split. You can't split, carry, do anything with the stack that's right at the edge. That's another problem. Now this, it'll do it straight away because it's not at the edge, at the right edge of the inventory screen. And that, ever since I started playing playing the software last Christmas, that's been a factor. It just doesn't make sense. Anyway, chuck that on the floor, and I don't know. Let's have some Pulse. Pulse is nice. Pulse is our second favourite. Why? Because it's strawberry flavour. Yeah, and as somebody pointed out earlier on, I can't remember where it was. Was it Spectrum or Discord? You can't actually taste it, you know. It's not real. Who says who? Somebody who tells me Cruise isn't a real drink can fuck themselves. Honestly. I honestly believe... Is that empty? Yeah, that's empty. Cruise, right? Don't you get a flavor? Don't you get a sense of the flavour by the colour of the bottle? Does it? Isn't that lemon, right? Isn't that lemon? Isn't this like strawberry or raspberry? And isn't that like black currant? Well, what's the blue? Orange. Or haven't you thought about blue before? Honestly. Lime and lemon. Cruise Lux is like lime and lemon. So, or it could be like citrus. Just citrus. Yeah. But then the blue wouldn't be orange, would it? Because you'd have the citrus. So the blue, I'd have to ask CIG what flavour the blue Lux is. You know, the floor. Anyway, that's it. I've had a drink. I'm good now. I'm going to log out. I'm going to say thank you very much for watching. It's been a blast, and we've really, really enjoyed testing the PTU software this far today. Might actually come back and do some more after lunch. I'll see what my friends are doing. We're trying to get together, doing an org event. So I need to find out where everybody is and what everybody's doing at some point and see if we're still going to do this. If not, I'll come back and do some more streaming. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. Have a really great day. Take care of yourselves. Until next time, bye for now.